sleepy.
We got a lot of... Right there, GFX. This is music to dance with. Let's go. Let's keep it going there, guys. Alright, so last stream we did a bunch of events.
Yep.
Okay.
Right. It's my turn. I shall go. Yeah.
I almost want
It's
to
my
shoot
turn.
the enemies in the back. Die. Die, bitch! Turn around. Turn around, you dumb bitch. You stupid bitch! Leave me alone! Take that. I shot you in the back, bitch. Nothing you can do about that.
Terminating.
Alright, let's do this.
Now. Gotcha. I shall go.
We Briannock you.
Rionac activate. Fire.
Bada boom, bada bing, my friends.
I've got you. Right. Huh. Take this. Hurricane.
Hell yeah.
Get down. It's mine. It's my turn. Here I go. Take this. Ha.
Alright.
Ooh. Not a chance. Got it. Yeah.
Die.
It's down.
Hell yeah.
Gotcha.
God damn it. Do you
My
want to
turn.
die? I can make that occur.
It's my turn.
Shoot you in the back, my friend.
My turn. Yeah.
Nice
Weak.
miss, dipshit. Maybe we'll see
My
how
turn now.
Renee would do. We'll
Easy
keep
peasy.
her in the party. Maybe instead of Ellie, we'll put in Renee. Or maybe Tio. We could also go Duvalie.
I shall go. Let's go. Let's go. My duty calls. Yeah. Yeah.
But she, you know what? She doesn't have a good enough weapon though. Actually, maybe Yuna. Yuna might be a good, nah, you know what? We'll just go Ellie. We just go Ellie right now.
Fire. Yeah.
That's scary. Look.
That enemy is strong.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Please
leave
be
that
careful.
alone.
Enemy found. Begin
I'm
suppression.
gonna leave that thing alone. It
Exterminating.
scares me. Also,
Right. Huh. Take this. Hurricane. Get him. It's mine. I shall go. Rionac activate. Fire.
hit you with some Briannock. Stop it.
My turn.
You just stop that right now. You need to stop that.
They're down.
But yeah, like legitimately.
Leave it to me. Yeah. Got it. Yeah.
Legitimately, it's been pretty,
The coast is clear.
pretty nice.
Stay on your
Turned
toes.
off the air conditioning because it's gonna be. Where are they trying to stop
It's
it?
a tough one. Careful.
Ah, God damn it!
Powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
That's not what I wanted to see.
go.
It was hiding! How
Exterminating.
dare you hide, you dumb bitch!
My turn now.
How dare you hide?
Take this.
It hid behind the doorway, now I couldn't see
Get
it.
down. It's mine.
Oh my God. I'm the maintenance
It's my
beam you,
turn.
you dumb. I read that as holy mullet. I read that as holy mullet
Here we
right
go.
there. And I don't know why.
Take this.
Also, she has healing abilities,
Got it.
which I do appreciate.
Exterminating. My turn.
Dumb bitch.
Now. I've got you. Let's go. Ha. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. They're down. It's mine. Let's go. Exterminating.
We just keep letting it heal up its little friend. Oh God.
Now. There. It's my turn.
Take this. We must shoot you in the back, bitch.
I'll assist.
No, don't paralyze.
No. Let's go. Let's go. Now. There. Yes.
Take that. Hell yeah.
Now's the time. I'll assist. My turn. Yeah.
Perfect.
My turn now.
Oh man, we are hurting this thing.
It's mine.
But yeah, we're gonna be. I think we're at a very interesting point in this game.
Well, I tried.
I think we're at a very interesting point in this game.
The usual swarms of military monsters and archaisms.
Yeah. It's hard to predict which of the two we'll run into next, though. Yeah.
We have the Red Constellation and Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers to watch out for as well.
The enhanced Jaegers are just a bunch of small fry, at least.
Calling them small fries.
Fire!
I appreciate that. They're small fries. They're worthless. We're not worried about them. Also, we're gonna save because we just did that area, and I know that there's a fight upcoming, most likely. They're small fries. Pantagruel 2. The sequel to Pantagruel 1.
I think this corridor may be where I tried to stop Instructor Reen 2 years ago.
Oh, right. Back when he did stuff to you and then ran off with
Oh
the
my God.
princess.
What a creep.
He's beyond despicable. How could he do that to such a precious, innocent young girl?
Now, everyone. Don't tease him like that.
Oh, he's pretty popular. It's fine if we make fun of him a little.
He brought this upon himself.
Why do you have to be so mean to me, Duvali? Why? Why, Duvali? Why? I'm just a normal, everyday guy. Laysai. Oh, man. But yeah, like, legitimately, the weekend was good. Watch a bunch of football. Last week was week 1 of the 2023-2024 season. Watch out, everyone. Eh? Yuna! Ah! Yuna, come this way. Orbital mines? What a dirty tactic. Whoa, that was close. Thanks, guys. No worries. We've got to keep each other safe. I have a feeling I know who set those traps. Speak of the devil, the ex-secretary of Rouen.
Just thought I'd swing by and say hello.
Oh my God, it's you! Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers, the same guys as in Hamel.
You can, and should, address me as
Oh, no.
Gilbert Stein, Regimental Commander of the 6th Enhanced Jaeger Brigade. I'll thank you to forget about my old job title. The mere thought of those days brings a tear to my eye.
Stop it. Your crappy career path is your own fault. Heard you were stomping around Erebonia. I see you're back at it again. Remember when you helped us out? What happened to that, Gilbert, huh? What? You worked together with a guy like this? You refer to when the Phantasma appeared, correct? You've really done your homework. Then again, I suppose you are from the intelligence division.
That was then. This is now. I only graced you with my help because the situation called for it. Nothing more. In the 3 years since, I've been climbing the ranks in Ouroboros, rung by rung. Though I've suffered a few setbacks here and there, I know this time I'll make it to the top. They'll make me an enforcer for sure. Or maybe even an
Are you an
Empress.
idiot?
Good goddess. There he goes again. We don't need a whole preamble for every fight.
How about you stow your mouth and show your commander some respect?
You're deluded if you think you can hold us back with this pathetic brigade of yours. You better not underestimate us. We're gonna send all of you running with your tails between your legs. What's that noise? A flying archaism. It's the same one he used in Phantasma. G Apache? Oh god.
How do you like this?
Oh god. A pilotable archaism? God, not this thing again. But I could have sworn that prickly-haired priest destroyed it back in Grancel.
Oh, he did. But after my heroic self-sacrifice in Phantasma, I had the 13 factories build me another. But don't think it's the same as the old one. This model rolled out just the other day. Greater and grander than ever before.
Sounds like Ouroboros' 6th Inguis is at work. The mad scientist strikes again. I'm getting a strange sense of deja vu over here.
Marveling in fear, are you? You should consider this an honor. History will remember you as yet another victory on the increasingly impressive resume of the great Gilbert
Oh, shut up.
Stein.
Oh, you're in for a real wake-up, pal. They're coming. Come on, let's cut his career short.
I'll wipe the floor with you. Eat this.
Ow!
Let's go. Exterminating.
Stupid bitch!
Let's go. Huh. Take this! Hurricane!
Boom!
Get him! It's mine!
Leave it to me. Here I go. Take this. Ha! Now's the time. I'll assist.
You're fit.
I shall go.
Okay. Let's hit you with this.
Let's do this. Now!
Hi, I'm Fee. I would like to collect your fee. And your fee is your life, bitch!
Big finish! Lethal crusade!
Now.
There we go.
Thanks.
Stop it.
Eat this!
Don't give in.
There we go. It's time to heal. Up some CP.
Weak. My turn now.
Time to hit you with Flare Butterfly, my friend.
Now.
Let's hit you with this.
Now. I've got you. Yes. Here I go. Take this.
Let's hit you with Wheel of Time. The Wheel of Time. Wheel of Time. Spin, spin, spin. Tell us which era that we are in. I say we're in the kick-ass era, and you're gonna die.
Damn you.
You're finished!
My turn. Weak. My turn. Exterminating. My turn. Charging.
Time to heal.
Ha. Thanks.
Oh, you're really going to piss me off, aren't you? I see how it is.
Yes. Yeah. Thanks. Weak.
Stop being annoying.
But how? This is the latest model!
Got it.
Time to impede that garbage.
My turn now.
You can't miss. Come on.
Finish!
My turn.
Reenact time.
Fire. Got it. Ha. Yeah.
Do you have a thing? Do you have a thing where you want to die? Because I'm going to really hurt you.
Leave it to me. Here I go. Take
You're
this.
really dead.
You're finished!
Yeah.
Nice try, idiot.
Thanks. Thanks.
Let's go. It's all you.
Leave it to me.
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
Here comes Yuna to the rescue.
I'll finish it.
Hell yeah.
My turn. It's down. They're mine. I shall go. There. There. I've got you. turn. Weak.
Time to get dropped, bitch.
I failed.
My turn. Charging. Ha. Thanks. Got it.
Do you want to live? You probably don't, my friend.
All right.
Let's get her. Let's get you back in
You
the
got this.
fight now.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
You dumb bitch. You're mine now.
I'll assist. My turn. Charging. Got it. Yeah.
Let's go.
Ha. My turn. Yeah.
It's my turn.
You're mine.
Let's go.
Let's go.
You're mine, idiot.
You're
Weak.
Counterattack.
My turn. There. Leave it to me. Fire.
Boom. Let's go.
Guard. I'll assist.
Your machinery makes no difference to me, you dumb bitch. Level ups for
Good
everybody.
job. You were amazing.
Thank you for your help.
Overon. Titania. Hell yeah.
I did it.
V.
More where that came
Everyone leveled up.
Done it. Stats updated. Diligence is its own.
Yeah, I did it.
Perfect. Hell yeah, there, guys. Oh no, he's drunk in there.
They're too strong.
Pull yourselves together! We can't let the Red Constellation see us like this! My reputation as your commander's at stake! At this rate... Wait! What's happening?
You idiot. Well, guess that model wasn't ready for release. Ugh, how embarrassing to be a member of the same organization as an idiot of this caliber. Should I restrain him? No time. Leave him. We've got to join the other team on the upper deck. Right. I think it's just up the stairs up ahead. Hell yeah, it's time to save. Well, that was a fun fight. Crashes like a doofus.
Lloyd's team will be taking on the Red Constellation. I hope they'll be all right.
Okay. We're gonna exchange our 860 Sepith masses. Okay, Duvalie. Okay, nothing worth obtaining. Alright.
Of course.
They got Joshua and Reen with them too.
Yeah. Let's go join the others up on deck.
Alright. Let's save and let's join the others on deck. Let's do it there, guys.
The deck's just up ahead.
We've got to keep the enemy's main forces at bay.
We don't know what's up ahead. Be ready for anything.
Be ready for anything, he says. Okay, we will. I mean, my team is already mean and nasty as it is currently. Let's buy like 10 of these each. Like I always do in these games, I start stocking up on healing items. All right. There we go. There we go. That's 70 of those. There we go. Hell yeah. Alright, are you guys ready for this? I don't know if I'm ready, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to this. Whatever this is. What sort of shenanigans are you done pull on me, video game? What is upcoming?
Your Highness!
There they are! Belle!
Shirley, Campanella, and Maribel? Lecter?
Zephyr, too.
And Lecter's with him.
Damn! They've got us surrounded.
Sharon.
So the two of you have come as well.
And the rest are on the other side.
Allow me to congratulate you all on making it this far. But then again, I should expect no less from such an accomplished group of heroes.
You guys managed to take down Gareth's crew, huh? Not bad.
Well, technically speaking, they made more of a, shall we say, tactical retreat.
Impressive as it is, I'm afraid your luck has just run out.
Kind of funny how we all have this boy-girl split going on, though.
Not a whole lot of places for you to run here. Unless you plan on getting through all that.
There's nowhere left to go.
I've got to buy guys some time. I have only one thing to ask you, Your Highness. You said earlier that the Chancellor himself was the one who put you up to this. Is that true?
Huh? What are you trying to say?
You caught on that fast, huh?
Sharp as always.
Of course it's true. I wouldn't lie about something like that. Though I suppose he didn't explicitly tell me to take down the ship and everyone aboard.
As I thought. Hold on. This is insane.
So you're going to slaughter all these world leaders to jumpstart the war yourself?
Yes, that sums it up rather well. But it doesn't have to be that messy. Surrender quietly and I'll see to it your deaths are staged.
F you, Cedric.
Naturally, the tragedy will be reported as a cruel assault by the Calvardian army.
Wow. It's almost impressive how far off the deep end this guy's gone.
You'd stoop to staged lies and false pretenses just to start a war? Unlike your brother, it sounds like you've learned nothing from Hamel.
I see. So, you're one of the orphans of Hamel. Then you should know better than anyone. Our world is built on a bedrock of lies.
Joshua?
Who cares about all that crap? Princey boy here wanted our help. So Lady Belle was like, hey, why not?
We procured the Crimson Ark at His Highness's request. After all, who are we to deny his command? The Grandmaster gave us the go-ahead, of course, but I'd been looking forward to taking it out on a spin for a while now.
You really are a slave to your desires, aren't you? Must be a third Anguis thing.
Belle, what happened to you? It's not like you're any better, fool!
Furthermore, the gender split between us doesn't wholly apply with you here.
Oh, right. My bad. How could I forget?
Huh?
Ugh! Enough of this meaningless prattle! They may have us cornered, but we have them outnumbered. And I, for one, refuse to back down. We'll fight no matter the odds.
Huh?
You said it! You're way off base if you think we're going down without a fight.
Agreed. The many dignitaries gathered here today are depending on us to ensure their safe escape.
We've got our own path to find. A third one, just like Reen said. We're not letting you close it off that easy.
Right. If it's do or die, we choose to do.
Lloyd. Joshua.
Ha! They're bringing out the inspirational speeches. Guess that means it's go time, huh?
Indeed. We won't let you get away with this, Your Highness.
Oh, jeez.
Very well. Go ahead and stake your lives on a mere glimpse of hope.
You may have numbers, but we have power on our side.
Guess it's time for you young'uns to show us what you're worth.
You're still bright, yeah? The bracer? You don't look all that strong to me, but I bet that means you're hiding something nice under the hood. Let's see if I can get you to bear it all. I'd love a little taste.
Excuse me? Whatever. We might have missed each other back in Crossbell, Bloody Shirley, but the only thing you're getting a taste of today is the business end of my staff.
Maribel. Ready to pick up where we left off 2 years ago?
Adios has brought me here so that I may finally set you straight. You're my closest friend, Belle. It's up to me to make you see the light.
My. Since when did you two grow so determined? If you're so eager to oppose me, then fine. I'll relish hearing your sweet cries of agony.
Wow, I can't even tell which one of you is more twisted. Oh well, guess that means the friendly banter phase is over now,
About time. I'm ready to get down to business. I think I'll start by wiping that smug little smile off your face.
Oh, jeez.
2 Knights of the Stall Ritter and the Severing Eclipse. We will stop you here.
What a lively little get-together this is shaping up to be. A shame we can't stop for a spot of tea. I really did enjoy the kind you served, Sharon.
Why, Lady Wren, that banquet was 4 whole years ago. I'm honored you'd find it so memorable.
You seem to have grown considerably since last we saw you.
Oh,
Kruger.
jeez.
But enough talk. It's time. Begin Radiant Star Formation. Let's go, Kruger!
Given your power, you should have no problem keeping up with us. Of course. My strength is yours.
Wait, with her? But how? This is Sharon we're talking about. Still, we'll need more than that to get through us.
Guess it can't hurt to play the prince's little game.
Indeed. However, this little game will influence the rest of the war.
Try and keep this entertaining for us, okay, Class 7?
Oh, believe me, you'll be in stitches after we're done with you.
You really think I'm gonna let you pull another Hummel? Another revenue? Not a damn chance.
If you're so intent on drowning this world in dissonance, then we'll just have to silence you.
Teams A and B, prepare to break through on both fronts. Goddess be with us. Together, we'll overcome every barrier in our way.
Oh, man. Here we go. Okay, Team A. I need a healer on Team A and Team B. I might... Alright, what I'll do is I'll put Kurt on that team. Yeah, I think Kurt being on that team will be good. We'll have 2 members of my really good team right there. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go Fee. Yuna. Yeah, I think these are good teams right here. Alright, here we go there, guys.
What's the deal with all the dudes here? I don't know. Why does it matter, man?
They will make fine opponents regardless.
Have a taste of this.
Not today. Let's go. There.
There.
Sure.
You're mine. Now. Good night. Damn you!
See, it's time to bring out... I got getting a little mad at you guys.
This is it. Dragon Ball! Take the shot.
Now.
My turn.
Now.
It's Billy O'Reilly time, bitch. How dare you?
I ain't done with you yet.
How dare you be so mean to me? That's very not nice. Fools.
Sweet dreams.
For real?
Behold, the dual blades of Vander.
Knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Just as strong as I anticipated.
Sorry, everyone.
Come on.
My turn. There.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Very well.
Get up.
Ha!
Thanks. Are you okay?
Woo! Let's go!
Thanks.
Yeah. Arcus activate.
Let's go.
You dumb bitch!
Huh.
Thanks. Let's go.
I got this.
Woo! Let's
This ain't
go!
so easy after all.
Oh, that was scary. Kurt and Agat with that level up.
We are the Blades of Ouroboros.
Now face us in all our splendor. We will not hold back. Prepare yourselves. Well,
Time
shall
to
we?
say hello to Jubilee. This is so cool. I like this. I like this a lot.
I'm only just getting started. Prism Caliber!
It's time we entertained our guests.
I like this a lot. Oh my god.
Round and round.
She's so cool! With my favorite weapon type of all time. The scythe.
Let the party begin. I do hope you enjoyed yourself.
Yeah, we're not letting you do that.
Transform.
We're not letting you do this.
Sync complete. Go, Arcadius here. Ready? Launch.
I hope there's not another fight after this, by the way. Because I'm using all my ults.
Exterminating target.
I'm using all my ults right now.
Impressive as always.
You've worn me out quite a bit.
Remarkably done.
Bye. Eltina and Jubilee with that level up. Whose is that? Hell yeah.
Shirley, dear, how about we toy with them a bit?
Thought you'd never ask.
At least you two seem to be hitting it off.
How careless of you!
Weak.
Let's hit you with all the ults again.
All right, let's do this. Now.
Ugh. This is so good.
Now for the big finish. Lethal Crusade.
This is crazy. I love it. It's like you're in a major time war right now.
Now, let us begin.
Well, I didn't realize this was a healing one.
O holy rite of Adios, come forth from the heavens and shine upon us. Aura reign!
I appreciate it. Hope you're ready.
Let's go. She's got a giant Gatling gun. Oh my god.
Orbital driver to maximum output. Ether strike.
How about
Keep it up. Thank you.
Heals.
Here I go.
Okay, stop it, you dumb bitch.
Got it. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't give up.
Thanks.
Yeah, we don't
Let's do this. Now.
we don't need this happening.
It's my turn.
All right, we need to really give her HP right now.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Bullshit!
Down.
How about...
Bull! Oh my god.
Keep it up. Thank you. Yes.
Yeah.
Thanks.
All right.
Get out of here.
I figured you'd put up a fight.
Yes. Arcus, activate.
Surely. I appreciate it.
Hope you're ready.
Time to cast.
Ooh, now we're getting somewhere.
I'm in trouble.
Arcus, activate.
Time to heal.
Yeah.
Keep it up.
You're annoying me now.
Take that. Don't give up.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Fire.
Weak.
Keep it up.
Thank you.
Take that.
Got it.
You annoying bitch.
All right.
Oh?
We destroyed that fight barely.
Delightful.
That was our weakest team right there so far. Everyone leveled up though. Woo!
Now then, time to annihilate you all.
You'd best give it everything you got.
I'm done showing mercy. Prepare yourself.
It's my turn.
I've got this.
Moving out.
Let's go.
Light is clear. My blade empty. Now.
Say hi to Reen. my friends.
Action slash, shredded lead.
Hell yeah.
I will not falter again.
Let's go. The crew. Oh my god.
Ready?
So good.
Rest in peace.
That's so good.
It ends here. Tool.
Man, oh man. This is so cool.
Rising sun.
You're stronger than I expected.
Sayonara, bitch. Get out of here, fake George. Even though he's real George and his mind is taken over, I'm pretty sure.
Shoulder the cross of defiance. Cross rebellion.
So good.
Struggling vein. Vermilion fervor.
Okay, you really need to stop that.
Won't let you. Ready to go. Thanks.
Do you want to die?
My turn.
Ready to go. Let's do this. Won't let you.
Here we go.
I'm up. Right. I've got this.
Dude, you need to stop. You're pissing me off.
They're down.
I must destroy your friends.
Moving out.
Let's go.
Dumb bitch. Get out of here.
There.
Wouldn't be fun if you didn't put up a fight.
Thanks.
Let's go.
Won't let you.
Moving out.
Let's go.
Hey, Cedric.
Stubborn pest.
You stupid little bitch. I beat you. Hell yeah. Tempest EX went up. Reen went up. Lloyd, Joshua, and Crow. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Well, we managed to meet up in the middle at least.
Yeah. But otherwise, I'd say we're at a stalemate here.
These guys are a real pain in the ass.
It makes for a killer photo op, though. These snaps are like gold.
They've taken countermeasures to ensure the Merkaba wouldn't be able to act.
So it seems. With all these guns trained on us, we'd end up taking too much concentrated fire.
Maybe we can just shoot down one of theirs.
I'm afraid that's not an option. They'd simply use it against us.
Agreed. They need only spin it as a declaration of war.
The Erebonian Intelligence Division is poised and ready to flood the world with misinformation. All they need is an excuse.
Then the Scarecrow's already at work. I'd expect no less from Osborn's right-hand man. We'll have to count on Richard and the others to stave them off.
Indeed. Lecter, how did this happen?
Right? Why are you being such an idiot, Lecter? Why? What's the matter with you, Lecter?
They've got the whole airspace locked down tight. Not one gap to be seen.
Brigadier General Bardius, shouldn't we go help them?
This is the perfect chance for me to knock some sense back into George.
No. I need all of you to stand down.
It seems your worst-case scenario is upon us.
I'm afraid so.
Mildine? No, you don't mean...
Major activity on the Glorious. There's something massive deploying on deck.
Oh no! I knew it.
No way!
Seriously? They're busting out those huge hunks of metal again?
What the hell?
Ions?
3 of them.
They look a little different from the ones we saw in Crossbell.
These must be their second models.
They're coming.
It's robot fighting time, bitches!
Remember your orders! Hold the line! You won't get us that easy! Take this!
Watch out! All ships, evasive maneuvers.
Holy!
If we can just keep up the pressure.
Damn it!
Oh, jeez!
Gaius! Rosine!
Shit. Don't tell me.
It's coming.
Okay. The prince needs his ass kicked. We need to kick his ass really badly.
The hell are we supposed to do about this thing?
Oh, a little flashy for my taste, but not bad.
Oh, come on. This is just overkill.
What magnificent power! Even greater than the Empire's divine knights!
Ooh, nice one, Lady Val.
I guess that creepy doll obsession of yours makes you pretty good at controlling ions, huh?
Why, naturally. A marionette is a marionette, no matter the size.
Instructor.
Are you gonna call him in?
Yeah. I'll leave everything else to you. Heed my call. Valimar!
Come! Ordine!
Oh, man.
Of course.
Those are divine knights?
They're even more impressive than I imagined.
Ah, finally bringing out your ace in the hole, huh?
However, we've accounted for this.
To me! Testarossa!
Come, Zek!
Come on, you dumb bitch!
Two more of them?
The Vermilion and Palatinate Knights.
Prince Cedric. You sure you're up for this, old man?
Well then, since we have this chance, how about we start the rivalries right here and now?
Hey, cool your jets there, little prince. Doesn't count if we're not in a shrine.
That's one way to break a stalemate.
The Ion Gamma. Seeing it from the other side of the battlefield, it's overwhelming.
Having second thoughts? I really do pity you, Duvalie.
Hopefully you see now that you've bitten off more than you can chew. Unfortunately, the situation will only get worse for you from here on.
Check and mate! What do we do now?
What the hell?
My patience has reached its limit. We need to help. Hold on, guys. We're coming for you.
Let's find our way up to the deck.
I can teleport us there. Hold on.
No, that won't be necessary. We have one final landing craft left on board. With it, you will make your escape, along with Her Highness.
I'll head to the deck. Be sure to recover Schwarzer and the others when the chance strikes.
But that would mean leaving you behind. Just tell us, Muse, what are you trying to do here?
Lady Mildine accounted for this, should things go south. And as it so happens, everything went just as she predicted. This is our contingency plan. All we're doing is putting it into play.
Everyone, it's been my pleasure to know each and every one of you. I ask that you give Instructor Reen and the rest of Class 7 my deepest regards.
Muse, what are you saying?
You guys gonna go down with the ship or something?
We don't wish to die here. But dire straits call for dire measures.
We will soon plot a course for the Crimson Arc. Ramming speed. There'll be no getting away for them, given the distance.
What kind of nonsense is that? Sure, you'd hit them, but...
An impact that massive, it would blow you to pieces.
Besides, what would the Viceland army do without its flagship?
And what of Mille Mirage? How do you expect it to go on if we lose all three of you?
Not to worry. Mille Mirage was set in motion the moment Lieutenant General Bright was named Supreme Commander. The Viceland Army's core forces need only await his orders, and I suspect Vita will come to their aid as well.
We're fully aware of how heavy a blow sacrificing this ship will be. But if it allows us to take down the Crimson Arc in turn, then as far as exchanges go, there are far worse moves to play.
Muse, Principal Le Guin. But why? Mildine. No, Muse. What reason is there for you to throw your life away as well?
It's only right that the one responsible for a plan that will kill millions joins them in death. I long ago decided to stand my ground with the generals, should it come to this. Though in truth, perhaps I'm simply not strong enough to bear all that grief.
Muse, you really...
As the Supreme Commander of the Viceland Army, I order you to evacuate this ship immediately. Notify all crew members. Prepare to execute Plan D.
As you wish.
Commence Plan D! For the glory of the Viceland Army!
Yes, my lord! Yes, your highness!
The landing craft is in the hold directly below. Make your way to the elevator at once. Or else, goddess be my witness, I will cut you down right where you stand.
Damn it all.
You leave us no choice.
Actually, I don't think we have to go at all.
What?
Huh?
Keto?
Kia? What do you mean?
She's exactly right.
Mr. Bright!
Suspend Plan D until further notice.
This course of action has already been discussed. I was under the impression we'd come to an agreement.
Indeed. You truly are a remarkable young woman, capable of influencing the very fate of the world itself. But it would seem both of us failed to give credit where credit was due. Namely, to the potential of the third path, and the wings which light its way.
Did you just say wings?
There's only one thing in Erebonia that comes to mind. Yeah, they're coming!
Who's coming?
I recognize that sound!
Wait, isn't that...
Now what?
It's getting closer.
Another enemy airship? No.
That ship. It's...
What's happening? Aliens! Indeed, it's aliens! What's happening?
Confirmed visual on enemy strike force. 3 ion units also confirmed.
Breaking into combat airspace. Ready to execute Plan 07.
Is that Nightheart?
Then let us tarry no longer. Landing party, are you prepared?
That we are. You can just leave the rest to us.
We shall take care of things from here on out.
To think I get to bear witness to such a dramatic scene firsthand.
Such are the benefits that come with our roles on this
Blue
stage.
Blanc.
Let's get to it already. Been a long time since I had the chance to get a little wild.
Attention all crew. Today marks the day of our maiden voyage.
What?
And what a day
What?
it is. But this Grand Blue Yonder is no place for confinement. Let us show them we won't so easily dance to their tune.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Excuse me? Is that who I think it is? But what? Huh? What?
What is that thing?
The Merkaba Unit 2? Wait, no! It's...
What? Was it always that crazy huge?
Here they come!
Hell yeah. Looks like the party's really getting started now.
Wait, what? There's Patrick! There's Vita! Blue Blanc!
The hell'd you guys come from?
Hot damn. Talk about crashing a party.
Fear not. Your salvation has arrived.
Patrick! And not just him.
Shara! That's right. I hope you haven't gotten into too much trouble without me.
It is Sherazard Harvey, the Silver Streak!
Sorry for dropping in out of the blue. I imagine it must be confusing for those of you I haven't met. My name is Sherazard Harvey, but some of you might know me better as the Liberlian Bracer Guild's Silver Streak.
You're back. Perfect time, too.
Okay, hold up a sec. You want to fill me in on what's going on?
You're Estelle's friend, aren't you? We heard you'd been missing for some time.
So you're okay after all?
Seems so, though she's certainly not the only familiar face to drop in.
I have to say, you two are the last people I would have expected to show up.
Ha ha! You should know this by now. Where the spotlight goes, so too shall I.
Better late than never, I suppose. This should help even the scales.
Phantom Thief B?
Huh, impressive. They use some kind of magic to stop the big guy here in his tracks.
I could learn quite a bit about being an Anguis from you. Perhaps you could give me some private tutelage sometime. Oh, I'm so sorry, but I'm afraid we're not quite on the same team here, so to speak.
What is even going on right now?
True!
I detect a layer to this that is beyond my comprehension.
Man, there's a lot I'd like to comment on, but now's not really the time.
You can say that again. It seems for once we're both on the same page.
How? How are you here? You were aboard the Courageous when it exploded. I saw it with my own eyes.
Who can say? Maybe Adios spared me just so I could come spoil your fun.
Your instructor
Toval! What the hell? What?
Suffering, how you been? Good to see you too, Estelle, Joshua. I'm finally back from my little vacation in Gehenna.
Toval.
No way. I swear this better not just be a dream.
You're okay. I can't believe it.
You jackass. The hell have you been all this time?
Huh. You don't look like much of an immortal to me. Doubt you could have gotten revived.
Yeah. As far as I can tell, he's just a perfectly normal guy from head to toe. Unlike us.
You telling me a regular-ass guy like you survived a whole friggin' ship exploding?
That's right. Like I said, I had Adios there looking out for me. Well, maybe not just Adios.
Blue Blancs!
Well now, this doesn't quite match up with what we were told, now does it?
I'm starting to think someone played a dirty little trick on us.
It bears reminding that Master Toval was not the only passenger on the Courageous when it exploded.
Then... that would mean...
Ah, what a delight it is to know my memory lingers on in so many minds. Please, open your Arcus units and let your imagination become reality.
What the fuck? Oh my god, Oliver's back! Let's go! I don't know. So Blue Blanc saved them? Hell yeah. Courageous 2? You better not get blown up out of the sky again. All the students are here. Major Michael's here. Mueller Vander, oh my god. Oliver, missing an eye, oh no!
You'll have to excuse my aesthetic augmentation. Rest assured, before you sits the very same devilish rogue you've always known.
Got even more handsome with the eye patch, what the hell? Good lord.
Olivert! You're alive! You were alive this whole time! there's Mint and the others. They've been with His Highness all along.
Yeah. Looks like they've got a few branch campus kids tagging along too.
Unbelievable. Looks like His Highness has got us beat.
Indeed. One might say he utterly outplayed us.
It's been a good while, Ring. I see you've gone through a bit of a makeover yourself. And just like yours truly, you're all the sexier for it, you handsome little rascal.
God damn it there, Oliver!
Your Highness, I can't believe it. You're really alive. But how?
Majima inspiration?
What in the
True.
world happened back then?
That's what we want to know. Why didn't you tell us? Do you have any idea how we felt when they came to Liberl and told us you blew up?
I can only imagine. And for that, I cannot apologize enough. The circumstances which forced me to secrecy were as entangling as a rose bush, and twice as prickly. Ah, but what does it matter? No remorse could hold us from the blooming jubilation of this long-awaited reunion of ours.
We can't argue with you there. Though I suppose this explains why Shara went off the radar.
Pretty much. I happened to randomly stumble upon some info about his survival. That was why I had to cut off all contact. We couldn't have information like that leaking out to just anyone. Not only for Olivier's sake, but the Courageous Two's as well.
Well, I guess that makes sense, but... Oh, sorry, Reen. We kinda cut you off there, huh?
Not at all. Honestly, I'm still trying to wrap
Me
my
too!
mind around all this.
Me too, Reen.
I didn't expect to see you here either, Major Michael. Much less you, Lieutenant Colonel Mueller.
This is what I meant when I said I had plans of my own. It's been a fair bit longer for us, though, hasn't it, Schwarzer? A shame I couldn't say this sooner, but I'd like to thank you for all you've done for Kurt.
Mueller! Thank goodness you're all right. When I heard the 7th got disbanded, I didn't know what to think.
Ah, Kurt. There you are. I can tell you've gotten stronger since I last saw you, but I think it's best we set our family gathering aside for the time being.
Indeed.
This is crazy. This is crazy there, guys.
I can't believe it. You survived after all. I'm so relieved.
But I regret to inform you, Operation Jormungand is already underway. The same goes for that brazen meal mirage scheme.
So tell me, Olivert, what could you possibly hope to accomplish with that overblown ship of yours at this point?
If I may hazard a guess, perhaps he's here to join Meal Mirage.
Alas, no. With Muse, Cassius, and all the other presiding dignitaries involved, Meal Mirage is in as good a set of hands as can be.
I, or rather we, have appeared before you today for one reason, and one reason only. To serve as the wings upon which deliverance to a third path is granted.
What?
Jormungand and Meal Mirage. Two massive operations of unavoidable consequence. Yet amidst these titans is another force. Those unyielding in their hope that the twilight will soon give way to the dawn.
This is so crazy.
Reen, Lloyd, and Estelle. And each of their companions that walk this path with them. Not to mention a multitude of others, all ready to lend aid to their cause. Across the continent, people of all walks are making the decision to follow their hearts.
This is crazy. This is crazy there, guys. I love it. This is...
Thus, so too shall we. so that our wings may help them soar. And soaring high above the holds of Erebonia's curse, we will join together as one, to become the radiant rays of hope, piercing through the oppressive darkness of despair. To that end, I hereby name us. Not the crimson wings of the Civil War, nor the winds of freedom on the Western Front, but our third and greatest title, the Radiant Wings.
Oh man, I am feeling very radiant right now. Having Oliver back with us, Toval back with us. My God. Crazy. I love it.
Your Highness.
The Radiant Wings, huh? Not a bad name.
It has a lovely ring to it, doesn't it?
Huh. Didn't even take you 5 minutes to flip the whole damn script on us.
Ha ha! Finer words have never been spoken, O eternal rival of mine.
Whew, boy. The dead keep cropping up one by one. We really screwed the pooch here, huh?
Then why don't we go ahead and make things right? This little charade ends here. Members of the Society, exterminate them all.
What?
Your Highness!
Seriously? Haven't you had enough yet?
Well, why not? I'm always up for a bit of slaughter and destruction.
And there's nothing quite like putting a damper on someone's parade. I suppose we couldn't expect it to hold forever.
Why do you have to be annoying?
Shit, don't tell me.
It's engaging spatial annihilation. The Type Beta is switching to high-speed mode as well.
Now you've done it!
Enough chit-chat. Time to say goodbye.
Damn. It would seem they aren't bluffing.
Stop this at once, Cedric. Why are you still doing this? Oliver just came back to us.
Don't you see, Elfin? That's exactly why I must do this. I'm just as glad as you to see him alive again. But feelings such as that are only for the weak. We're ending this world and creating a new order in its place. And an undertaking this great leaves me no room for
Shut
weakness.
up!
Chancellor Osborne entrusted me with a mission, and I swear, by my hand, I will carry it through.
I believe you've actually done quite enough for now, Your Highness.
Huh?
That voice.
My, speak of the devil.
Chancellor Osborne!
Father.
Rufus, too.
Instructor Claire. Even you?
I come to you today from the Imperial capital. You'll have to excuse me for not attending in person. As for my fellow world leaders, President Rocksmith, Prince Albert, Princess Claudia, my warmest greetings to you.
Go to hell, bitch.
You're the last person I expected to make an appearance here today.
Our greetings to you as well. A shame we couldn't meet under better circumstances.
I must apologize for not giving you prior notice of our visit.
Not at all, Your Highness. This airspace is a neutral zone.
no permission is needed from the Erebonian government to enter it. Lieutenant General Cassius Bright. Just how long has it been?
Since your surprise visit to Liberl? About 3 years. Though it appears your people have been fervently active in our regional capitals in your stead.
You flatter me. Our work is nothing compared to that of your team from R&A Research.
Are they talking about the Erebonian Intelligence Division?
Yeah. Richard and the others have been struggling to counter their efforts.
This is crazy.
I see the Special Support Section has chosen to attend as well. I do hope our dear Rufus isn't causing you too many difficulties.
Here and there, perhaps. Though I would very much like to establish a better working relationship with them wherever we can.
Rufus, go shut the hell up.
What a barefaced liar.
It's a pleasure to meet you again, Your Excellency.
I can't help but be reminded of our conversation at Orcus Tower 2 years back.
Ah, yes. When we spoke of the resolve needed in trying times. How very nostalgic. And last, but certainly not least, Prince Olivert, my deepest apologies. I scarcely realized just how gravely I'd underestimated you. I imagine even the Duchess and her cohorts must share in my sentiment.
Indeed. It would seem I'm not as keen as I thought myself to be.
That's quite enough flattery for today, Your Excellency. As it currently stands, we can no longer stop either one of these grand operations from commencing. And yet, as I've already declared, we will continue on as the Wings of Passage.
For Reen, Lloyd, Estelle, and every one of their allies. For I know in my heart of hearts that their light will shine through to the very end.
Your Highness, if we weren't sure of ourselves before, we definitely are now.
He's trying way too hard to sound cool.
Be my guest. You may flit around as much as you please. But know this. You have only 6 days before Operation Jormungand makes its move.
Huh? As one of the authors behind this plan, allow me to issue a declaration. The order to commence Operation Jormungand will be officially given at the stroke of noon on the 1st of September.
D-Day. The start of the Great War.
Indeed. And preceding it, an omen of epic proportions to which the entire continent will bear witness. The harbinger of the end of the world. The Great Twilight.
The same day will also mark the beginning of the rivalry of the Seven. Jaeger King Rutger Clausel, I hope you are prepared.
Sure am.
And what of you, 7th Anguis of Ouroboros, Arian Road the Steel Maiden?
I have no objection.
Oh, jeez.
I must admit, I'm deeply interested in how you all managed to escape that explosion. But I can wait until a more appropriate time to satisfy my curiosity.
Then it's true.
Yeah. Though I bet the Phantom Thief had something to do with it.
Now, if I may have your attention, everyone. I'd like to present 2 individuals who deserve some recognition for their contributions to the rivalry.
What are we? Is this some sort of award show? What's happening? And the Emmy goes to
Mother! And Professor Schmidt, too?
So when you said you were leaving on business...
Hello. I suspect this comes to you as somewhat of a surprise. But I simply assisted with an off-the-record request from the Erebonian government. That is all. Miss Croyce, the professor and I have completed fine-tuning the device, as you asked.
Marvelous. The both of you have my utmost appreciation.
You can save your empty gratitude for someone else. I am simply working toward my own goals, nothing more.
What exactly are you planning, Belle?
Allow me to make one final introduction to our roster. One not even we.
What is happening?
And yet, one that will surely prove instrumental in setting the stage for the rivalries.
Uh-huh. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen McFirebro around in a while.
Yo, you called? Man, I love it when there's a time limit. Really gets the blood pumping, you feel me? But I ain't the star here. Hey, come on out already.
No way.
Viscount Arcade?
What?
So this is what became of you.
I was curious how and where you'd managed to wander off after losing your left arm.
His left arm. Father.
So you've turned even the Radiant Blade Master into one of your puppets, then?
That would be wrong, for I am no puppet. I am Victor S. Arcade. I have lost neither my memories nor my sense of self. It brings me no small pain for us to meet again like this, Cassius.
Perhaps, but it's no small delight to know you're still alive.
Oh,
as
jeez.
well. I can only assume this is the curse compelling you against your will.
Huh? Know something we don't, old man?
A similar case occurred in Liberl 3 years ago.
In Phantasma.
We encountered artificial copies of people who had the same memories and personalities as the originals.
You're trying to tell me it's happening all over again?
No, that was in the Recluse Cube. What we have here in Erebonia is something on a far greater scale than that.
Yeah, the curse is forcing Mr. Viscount to do whatever it wants him to. He's the strongest swordmaster in the Empire. That's why he was chosen to set the stage for the rivalries.
Precisely. All to create the best possible conditions for the resurrection of the Great One.
So that's how it works. It's almost as though the curse has a consciousness, a will of its own.
What the hell?
No, Father.
So his skills as one of the greatest swordsmen on the continent are being used against him.
There's no need for anguish. These are nothing more than the whims of fate. When next we meet, it will be as heralds of the rivalries. Reen, Laura, I expect you to put forth your very best when the time comes to pit steel against steel.
Catch you when the fun finally starts. We'll be waiting.
Alrighty, guess we'd best head out ourselves. Best of luck, Miss Maiden. If I see you again, it'll be between my crosshairs.
Very well. I will await that moment with bated breath. Ines, Anea, return to me. I will require you at my side once more.
Yes, my lord.
As you wish.
Ha! Busy times ahead for all of us, huh?
Our final battlefield draws near. The very thought is enough to make the blood stir.
Just what kind of farce do all of you take this for? We aren't finished here! Not by a long shot! Who do you think you are, deserting your duty?
Sorry, kid. We got our priorities.
That's quite enough, Your Highness. The task you were given was a greeting, a show of formality and nothing further. Evidently, you have failed to understand that. I have to warn you against overstepping your bounds.
Is Cedric going to turn on them?
Or must I remind you of your position as an Ironblood?
Your Highness.
Now, let us leave the matter at this. Return to Heimdall for now, Your Highness. There yet remains an important role you must play.
Understood.
Boss, Zeno, Leo.
And everyone's leaving.
My lord. Ouch! Bet Princey Boy's gonna sulk on that one for weeks.
Looks like the party's over now. What a shame. I was having so much fun.
I do hate to cut our engagement short, but I believe it's time we made our exit.
Understood.
struggle, vain as it may be, I want to relish making you squirm before we finish you off for good.
Now, if you'll excuse us.
Hey! Hey! We gotta get out of here! 6th Enhanced Jaeger Brigade, fall back! Get moving!
Belle, just how far will you take this?
First Sharon, and now Mother too?
Guess we won't be settling the score this time around.
We'll go ahead and see ourselves out, too.
George?
So you're gonna leave without saying a single thing. Again.
Don't worry. We'll be able to settle things soon. But don't expect any mercy from me when that happens.
Right. Real convincing.
George, or would you prefer I call you Georg? Either way, I owe you my thanks.
You can keep them. Farewell.
Man, that guy really isn't cut out for this.
Look who's talking.
Exactly. You're no different.
Oh, geez.
Whoa. Didn't realize you guys were keeping demons up in that ship.
Oh, Lecter. I can only guess who you're referring to.
Oh, God.
Still, it really is wonderful to see you again. It's been so long since we last met at the trade conference.
I won't even bother scolding you anymore, Lecter. All I ask is that you promise me one thing. That we'll still have a class reunion, no matter how this all ends.
Leo wants just the same. Jill and Hans do too.
Sheesh. You guys just can't learn to let it go, can you? Fine. I'll bite. Now, making a promise costs me nothing, after all. You just gotta promise me that you survive long enough to get there.
Of course. The same goes for you.
I'll be waiting, with a fist curled and ready to knock some sense back into you, so be prepared.
God damn it, Lecter.
I'm glad everyone was able to have this chance to see each other one last time. With this period of relative peace nearing its end, may each of us give every last ounce of our strength in the coming days. And Reen, you have a decision to make. Will you give in to your cursed destiny? Rebel against your fate? Will you simply flee? Or will you continue to struggle with every fiber of your being until you have seen this abyss of despair through to the end?
Whether we'll ever meet again, I can't say for sure. But if we do, I guarantee you'll have no doubt about which path I've taken.
My goodness, His Excellency certainly is impulsive. Farewell, everyone. May you enjoy what little time you have left before the end of days is upon us.
I pray that you all have a safe journey home. Be assured that neither the Imperial Army nor Ouroboros will interfere with your return.
On that note, you are also free to go and visit His Majesty at his bedside, should you so desire. As for you, Lloyd, I have temporarily suspended your arrest warrant. I imagine you'd like a chance to visit those dear to you. Far be it from me to hold you from your final farewells.
Wait, really?
Think of it as my personal apology to you for Operation Birdcage.
Go F yourself, Rufus!
We will be recalling our troops from Michelin as well. Why don't you enjoy yourselves there one last time?
I'd like to thank you for the consideration. Though not half as much as I'd like to deck you in the face!
That was crazy. But yeah, Gilbert's squeals are hilarious.
Instructor Claire.
They're always so difficult to get through to.
Well, this has been a most productive encounter. I don't know if I trust them to not interfere with our return, so we'll be taking our leave as soon as possible. I wish you all the best of luck in the coming days. May each of us do our utmost, no matter what path we've chosen.
I shall find a way to pay my respects to His Majesty before setting a course back home. With that, farewell for now.
Princess Elphin, Lady Mildine, and General Le Guin, congratulations on rallying so many to your side this day. As for Reen, Lloyd, Estelle, and all the rest, may Adios give you her blessing, wherever your endeavors might take you. And once again, Prince Olivert, I can't express enough how much of a relief it is to see you alive.
Claire, you're dead to me. True. I can't even say that no one dies in these dang games. Right?
Always a pleasure brightening your day with a bit of bewilderment.
I mean, to be fair, I do very much appreciate that they didn't kill Oliver and Toval. That you just can't kill them. And hey there, Divine. How's Divine doing tonight?
And Cassius. Though we walk different paths for now, perhaps we could meet for a drink one day. I imagine Zin would be eager to
Lecter
join.
is also dead to me. Why, Lecter? Why?
Ha! I'll be sure to take you up on that. Estelle, Joshua, Ren, Sherazard, Agate, Tita.
Turn 28. Happy birthday. They're Divine. Happy 28th birthday. Let's go!
We shall meet again. Take care of yourselves, as well as each other.
For sure. We may not be on the same team exactly, but good luck all the same, Dad.
You better not get beat by some Imperial hotshot, you got it?
You can leave any matters in Erebonia to me. I'll make sure to be close in touch with Sarah.
The Society's at work all over the continent. Be careful out there, Dad.
We'll let you know if we discover anything about their plans.
Be careful, Mr. Bright. You too, Chloe.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Hell yeah.
That was way too intense.
Agreed. Not just the battles themselves, but the entire situation.
This is such a...
Yeah. Having the fate of the entire continent at stake can get a little overwhelming.
yeah, I think that would be a good case.
Don't go wussing out on us just yet. We're finally in the home stretch.
Yes, that we are. Oh, Muse.
You changed your clothes back.
So I have. I suppose we should count ourselves lucky things ended up as nice as they did.
I swear. Muse, you don't really think your signature sweet smile will be enough for us to forgive you, do you?
I knew Oliver was alive. He's too important. And that takes guts. Oh, yeah.
Huh?
I was about to ask just the same.
You were about to pull some real wild shit back there, weren't you?
Just so you know, we overheard your conversation.
Uh-oh. You're going to get a scolding now, Muse.
I need to have more than just a few words with you, as your instructor.
Yes, Instructor Reen.
That was strangely meek of her.
What, you sick or something? More so than usual.
God damn it. I love Ash. I love Ash's attitude.
I'd say she realized she went a bit too far this time around.
Though perhaps we're partially to blame for all the pressure we've placed upon her.
Such is the folly of youth, wouldn't you say?
But yeah, Oliver dying would definitely be a gutsy call.
Olivert, it pleases us all to have you grace us in good health, Your Highness.
You'll have to direct your thanks to the many others who helped this come to pass. Our endgame is nigh, Reen. Should you wish it, my wings are prepared to lift you to a new path.
It would be our honor, Your Highness. But before that, on behalf of us all, welcome back.
It's good to be back. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, Liberlians, Crossbellans, and Erebonians alike, welcome aboard the second successor of the high-speed cruiser Arcee, the Courageous 2.
Courageous 2, the sequel! Slightly bigger. Slightly. Act 2, Guiding Starlight. End.
Oh,
S
wow.
rank.
You really outdid yourselves.
Hell yeah. But yeah, like legitimately. Alright, really quickly, I'll be right back there, guys. I gotta go get another water. I'll be right back. I think they could have killed off guys. He's a pretty good mentor character, but we don't need him anymore. Like, you can have Laura take up his role. That would be perfect closure. Becoming the honorable knight. She dreams to become the new head of the school. Is it cliche, but it writes itself. I mean, you know, and as a wise mentor character, there's many other characters who can fulfill this role as well. True. I mean, I feel like they could definitely have. I feel like they could have definitely killed them off. I do agree. All right, I want to make sure that we got that. Okay, let's proceed. But yeah, like legitimately, you know, it's an interesting decision. Touring Western Arabonia 4. Hell yeah. But yeah, like, turning Laura into the mentor character would be an interesting decision, and it would be a great growth of her character. You know, like, she just becomes a Radiant Blade Master, and she's just like this super badass that's just on the level of Le Guin, and you knew it because she was so strong in the first two games. You know, I feel like that would have been a really interesting thing. And she's powered by her want and need for revenge. You know, and it pushes her strength to unimaginable heights. You know, that would be really interesting. Exactly. That's perfect closure. Yeah. I think that would have been an interesting decision. Look at this place. This place is cool. We take all this. We take these. That was crazy. But, you know, I am glad I'm glad Tobal didn't die. They did all this in 2 months. Yeah.
Despite being a new model of ship, the system you see here largely emulates that of the previous Courageous. Our operations manual only covers the bare minimum. Should you find anything lacking, you'll have to figure it out as you go.
Understood. I'll make sure to pass it on to everyone else.
In total, it spans a length of 92 arch. A considerable step up from the previous 74 arch class.
Hey, they had some elves and gnomes working on it. They were working on it underground night and day, especially with, you know, high tech electronics all in the front of this thing.
However, because the ship is so much bigger, you'll need to carefully watch the speed and engine output.
Huh. So she's a wild one, eh? Sounds to me like this girl's gonna need a bit more taming than the last one.
This terminal should give you complete command over all the ship's facilities and fire control systems.
The more people! The moles!
It comes equipped with anti-hacking measures, specially developed by Professors Albert and Erica Russell themselves.
You mean Mom and Grandpa made it? We should have no problems then.
We got state-of-the-art computers? Hell yeah. Thank you for equipping us.
Incredible. This ship is state-of-the-art.
Here's the other thing that you can think of. How many people did this take? The Erebonia must have some strong NDAs. Holy shitballs. To not have this leak out of the workshop of where it's getting made. Like, oh, giant ship that's like a aircraft carrier. Like, could you imagine the NDAs of Erebonia? Like, there's probably a clause in their NDA and it's like, if this gets out, we're gonna rip off one of your legs and stuff it down your throat. Something like that.
And that computer's one of the Epstein Foundation's next generation models. Weren't they only just developed?
That's right. And its hull has the latest innovations in hydrodynamic engineering, courtesy of the Ruhr Institute of Technology. Plus, it seems to be outfitted with ZCF's newest next-gen orbital engine, too.
It only gets more and more unbelievable every time I hear it. Just how did you manage to construct a cutting-edge ship like this abroad in total secrecy, without anyone finding out?
NDA! NDA!
As I stated earlier, there are a great deal of individuals who helped me make this happen. Such as Mr. Gwyn here, for instance.
Gwyn Reinford. A lot of people hate Tito's voice.
The story here goes all the way back to right after the Civil War.
I think Brianna's voice fits the character. She's supposed to be. Granted, I'm not too picky on voice acting. I only comment on if it's super good or super bad. Yeah, like
Considering the way it ended, His Highness decided to approach me for some advice.
If I see a burly guy that's like 250 and he's all muscular and he has a voice like, "Hi, how's everything today? I'm doing pretty good." You know, it just. But you know, I like all the voice acting in this game so far. It's really good. Yeah.
He had me prepare this ship for him, all in anticipation of the day when the Crimson Wings would be torn from the sky.
Like if you see this guy, it's like, and he's got this voice. He's like, he had me prepare the ship for him, all in anticipation of the day when the Crimson Wings would be torn from the sky, brother. Like a professional wrestler or something. Be great.
So that's why.
But it'd be also hilarious.
Huh. I do remember His Highness mentioning something about you being his advisor.
Gwyn? Hell yeah. Still, for the construction site to be located in the Kingdom of Libero's Valeria Lakeshore, and on top of an old Ouroboros secret base to boot, talk about a plot twist. Oh man. You're referring to the research facility that the Faceless constructed during the incident in Libero. I heard that after the dust settled, it was handed over to the ZCF to manage. It does seem like Grandpa and the others used it for some kind of research. Goku's Japanese voice is like unbearable for me. Well, it worked when he was a kid, now it's weird. True. Though I don't really know much of. I'm not much of a anime connoisseur, to be fair. So not just Gwyn and Professor Schmidt pitched in, but Professor Russell and Her Majesty Alicia too. Whereas Cassius and the Crown Princess were none the wiser. If you want to fool your enemies, you gotta fool your friends first, huh? Classic. As for funding, in addition to His Highness Albert, Gwyn, and His Majesty Eugen also contributed from their personal holdings. But perhaps the most unexpected benefactors were Father and Marquise Ragnar. Indeed, quite a cunning play by those two. Imagine that keeping this from the Alvarez was all in the name of avoiding the eye of the intelligence division. Yes, the same with the Cayennes, I'm sure. And so your new set of wings were completed independently of both the government and the Viceland army. When I said we were preparing for our original wings to be torn away, I only expected they'd be commandeered by the government. To be perfectly frank, the thought that they would be physically torn apart never even crossed my mind. Oh my god. God damn it, there, Oliver. This isn't a laughing matter, for the record. Indeed, just being alive is reason enough to give thanks to Eidos, even at the cost of a left eye. Your Highness, I hate to ask, but what's the prognosis? A full recovery doesn't seem to be in the cards, unfortunately. But as a musician, I'm just grateful that my hands and ears made it through in one piece. I suppose I have them to thank for that, eh? I mean, to be fair, I think your eardrums would burst in a giant explosion that's right next to you. Just throwing that out there as well. So you owe your life to George's inner turmoil and the whims of that phantom thief, huh? You have an unbreakable spirit, Your Highness. Don't sell yourself short. I mean, also not wrong. I have a ship to explore, by the way. I hope... I'm very interested to see how they're gonna show this.
This is... I underestimated them. Shara, I'm sorry.
Sorry, Ein. Looks like I messed up.
Goddess, please protect my daughter.
You have 15 seconds until the hull collapses. So before then, I will offer you one final wager. A gravitational barrier will appear on the bridge for exactly 24 seconds. Let's see if you can come back from this.
George?
Ah! Adios, help us! You gotta stay calm.
Get down and brace for impact.
Over there! Damn! The gravitational barrier. It's not gonna hold.
Don't give up just yet.
What a... Victor, why? And he puts on half a mask like he's going to go and be part of Phantom of the Opera. It's crazy.
Was I a moment too late? Nay, surely a flicker of hope yet remains. Can you still be plucked from the jaws of Gehenna? Show me just how far that luck of yours will take you, my dearest
Hell
rival.
yeah, they're Blue Blanc. See, Blue Blanc getting some love. I'm fine with Blue Blanc being like, hey, yo, I'm done be like the good guy for a little while. Just because it's hilarious. I still can't believe that our friend, the Phantom Thief, saved you from all the wreckage. Guess his parlor tricks are good for something. If that's what he used to spirit everyone away in one piece. No wonder they couldn't find so much as a single body. On top of that, he healed his Highness, the crew, and even the Viscount's grave wounds, didn't he? That's right, I was injured too, but somehow I made it relatively unscathed. When the Viscount jumped in to block the hole in the barrier, I couldn't even use my arts to help him. I never felt so worthless in my entire life. It's kind of whack. They could have just had a sharp piece of metal cut off his arm from the destruction. Right? Also, I'm sorry, Laura. I dropped the ball when it mattered the most. Come on, Toval. Stop being that. Like I've told you, Toval, you have nothing to apologize for. I'm just relieved you made it out alive. I'm sure Father shares my sentiment. Well, if you say so. I admit, I thought Viscount Arcade more or less invincible. I was stunned speechless to see him in that state. But for him, losing his left arm means he'll just swing twice as hard with his right. Power is an extension of oneself, but what is a sword if not power, rod, and steel? Why does he have his memory? True. He's like, yo, by the way, I have my memories and everything, and, you know, it makes it easier. Like, Angelica didn't. George sort of. Crow sort of. And, you know, well, Crow not really. And, you know, now Viscount's like, yo, by the way, I remember Laura's birthday party 14 years ago. But ultimately, it's not the might of one's blade, but will and strength of spirit that decide the battle. Crow didn't when he had the mask, true. The words of his lordship from the Infernal Castle 2 years ago. So ridiculously cool. Okay, Edgelord. I love Ash. I love Ash. This character, my god. Given who we're talking about, I expect he'll only emerge stronger from the experience. If that's the case, this could well become the most difficult trial we've faced yet. I'm inclined to agree. It'd be prudent for us to account for every contingency. There's also the promise we made with Lloyd, Estelle, and the others. True. We can't let them best us. But what exactly is Rose up to? Sorry about my grandmother. She has a way of being evasive. I definitely was a little surprised by how sudden that all was. If it involves the rivalries, though, the only thing to do is go and check it out, right? I'd imagine it would be a hard time balancing with one arm a sword that big. I mean, true. That's why you get a robotic second arm. They began discussing the next steps they should take, considering the war would begin in less than a week. In the middle of their conversation, however, they received a call from a rather unexpected party.
For those of you who have not yet had the honor, my name is Roselia Milstein. I am the elder of Erebonia's Hexen clan. Emma and Vita are my disciples in the magical arts.
That would be cool. Very Star Wars, but cool, yeah.
It is a pleasure to finally meet you, Prince Olivert, as well as the storied children of Crossbelt and the world.
Just think, the Radiant Blade Master with a robo arm, he would be even more scary. How do you do? Until this moment, I'd only heard of you through rumor and legend. I've heard that you watched over the laying of Erebonia's foundation by Arnor I. Is that really true? Well, actually, that was my predecessor. It was Emperor Hector and Prince Drycles who I was best acquainted with 800 years ago. I cannot say the family resemblance is all that strong in you, but you definitely have a familiar fire in your heart. It's quite an honor to hear you say so. I've heard that about Roselia from Rene. 800 years old? Even seeing it with my own eyes, I can't quite believe it. I've heard a few things about those of you back there as well. Glowing tales from Ragnar and Zeit both. This didn't need to be a flashback. Yeah, it could have been sequential. Wait, what? Ragnar? For real? We haven't seen Zeit since... We spoke shortly before they vanished. Even I have no idea of their whereabouts now, however. That's a shame. From the sound of it, Cassius doesn't know either. Ragnar, the ancient dragon, and Zeit, the divine wolf. Two of the beasts entrusted with overseeing the Septarians.
Indeed. Beings sent forth by Adios, much like the holy beast of Earth. Thomas Lysander, second dominion of the Gralsritter. Estelle, Lloyd, I've heard many a rumor about your respective endeavors. As for you, Your Highness, I don't think we've had the chance to talk since you were last at the main campus.
And to think that you, a history teacher, are a dominion of the Gralsritter. Oh my god. He's just a history teacher. I must say, I was quite frustrated that I was unable to see what was really going on, despite my ties to Kevin. Like, I mean, you couldn't see because you got an eye patch over one of your eyes there, my friend. I see. So I guess that means you heard about us from Kevin and Reese. And it sounds like you learned about us from Wazy, right? Right. We're having all of them operate outside of Erebonia at the present. They're out there resisting Ouroboros and their allies, working towards the Great Twilight in secret. 1st, 4th, 5th, and 6th Anguis. It seems the enforcers who haven't come to Erebonia are also all out on operations. Looks like the intelligence division's been active in other countries too. They're making some pretty serious moves. Red Constellation's main regiment and the War God too. So Uncle Sigmund is finally on the move. Yes, Arios and Rixia are responding to their actions. Ooh! It's the same with Noel, Chief, Sergei, and Dudley, isn't it? Hope they're all okay. To be honest, things are looking fairly grim. So much so that the Papal Guard has begun to act on its own and is cooperating with Operation Mil Mirage. I suspected as much. Now it's truly not the time for them to be going off on their own like this. Even during the Night Touched affair 200 years ago, the Papal Guard managed to make a nuisance of themselves. For the time being, though, let us focus on the main issue at hand, the rivalry of the Seven. I've been closely monitoring the disturbance in Spirit Veins, and there has been a surprising development. As soon as the commencement date of Operation Jormungand and Mili Mirage were announced, activity in the Spirit Veins reached a fevered pitch. Though the reason why is still unclear, it seems that the announcement itself is connected to the spread of the disturbance. What? What? You mean the Spirit Veins reacted to today's events? Boss moving out might be related too. Yes, as well as my father and the Steel Maiden and the others. This prize involves Mother and Sharon too. And Maribel. She seems to be working with RF somehow. There are likely many causes, but we now have a different grave situation on our hands. Meanwhile, Spirit Veins across the entire continent have begun activating. It's no longer limited to the Empire. Uh-oh. Wait, what the hell? Disturbance was initially a gradual ripple outward from the Empire, but seems to be matching the coming war in its scope. Right, that's Great Twilight at work. They needed to be in full swing for the rivalries to even be possible. Imagine, even now they're preparing for the ultimate reformation of the Great One. If only there was something we could do. Oh man.
The solution is simple. Use this ship to whatever end you see fit.
Oh, what?
The rivalry of the Seven appears to be the true objective behind this plan of the Chancellor and the Gnomes. That much we can safely assume. And yet, it is this very same objective that may be our sole hope in preventing the disaster to come.
You for real here? It's true that ever since this curse was unleashed, it's felt as though everything's being guided by some unseen force. With that in mind, it'd be near impossible to try and prevent the war altogether.
That's probably why Dad and Chloe opted for Operation Mil Mirage instead. But while we're on it, what exactly is this curse anyway?
We know full well the sort of strife a Septarian can cause. We saw so ourselves during the incident in Liberl a few years back. There, we had to come face to face with the same issues our ancestors contended with 1,200 years ago.
It was the same for us. We fought back against a centuries-long plan to artificially recreate a Septarian. One that had been lost due to mankind's own hubris.
Yeah, I almost made a really big mistake back then. But then Lloyd and the others came and made everything all right again.
In Liberl, a ring that could grant any heart's desire. And in Crossbell, a tree that could rewrite destiny itself. Each one a blessing, yet each one a curse. But in spite of that, Estelle, Lloyd, and everyone else faced them head on. They didn't lose heart even once.
Therefore, discovering the truth is your responsibility now. It's not something Estelle, or Lloyd, or even the rest of us can accomplish. Only you, Class 7 of Thor's Military Academy.
The Empire's facing threats both on its surface and behind the scenes. And you're no strangers to kicking tail on either of those fronts. I can't think of a more tenacious bunch out there. The way I see it, you guys are the only ones who can do this.
It's up to us then.
Oh man, all these flashbacks. I mean, I do appreciate this. Just going back through all the different games.
Naturally, the Courageous 2 has its own missions to see to. We must travel around the country helping people and gathering allies. Even so, I have no doubt that we can still serve as your wings of passage. More so with the Merkaba out of commission. After all, the difference in size should be more than enough to fit, say, 2 Divine Knights and 4 Panzer Soldats?
Olivert.
You've put so much thought into this. We appreciate it.
We got an upgrade in...
Then Thor's Military Academy's Class 7 would be honored to take you up on that offer, Your Highness. We'll do everything we can to assist you in your efforts as fellow members of the Radiant Wings.
We'll help too. It's only fair after all you've done for the branch campus students.
If you ever need someone to make that ship purr, I'm your gal.
Fabulous! Delighted to have you. You see, we've been rather lacking in the crew department.
I mean, you know, but just building a ship on ruins and shit.
Well, I sure as hell ain't sitting this one out. What kind of instructor would I be otherwise?
Count me in too. I mean, we're finally all back together again.
Like we said, we're gonna be off doing our own thing, but we'll still be helping out.
Same with us. We'll be catching a ride on the Bobcat too after we're done here.
Now that you mention it, you did both say you'd be working separately.
Yeah. The plan is to cover Eastern Erebonia, North Ambria, and Jirai.
You mentioned getting in touch with HQ in Lamont. Guess that means you guys are heading out too, huh, Shara?
We are. Though we won't be leaving the ship
No,
until
they're all
tomorrow.
leaving!
Sarah, Fee, you guys got things covered here, yeah?
Of course. When have we ever let you down?
Call us if you need anything, okay?
I guess this is goodbye for now then, huh?
Yeah. We've got some stuff to take care of back in Crossbell.
Don't worry. We'll be seeing each other again before you know it. In the meantime, let's give this our all.
Yeah! We got this, Yuna!
Right!
Seems like we'll be able to divide things up by region then. You should be able to just leave everything with Merkaba Unit 8 up to Rosine, guys. I'll be arranging for its repairs at a nearby location. I'm really in your debt, Thomas. You too, Rosine. Thank you. No worries. Please look after everyone. It will not be easy, but our shred of hope has come into view. The time has come for me to undergo my final undertaking. Grandmother? What do you mean, final undertaking? Listen well, children of Class 7. As noted, the spirit veins throughout the lands are activating, and they are disordered, as they've never been before. The same can be said for the shrines, the stages for the rivalries. This includes the Luna Shrine, the only shrine we witches have overseen since ancient times. The Luna Shrine? Isn't that close to Milsante? Yes, it is the location of the reflecting pool, and generation after generation of wandering witches have watched over it. This pool reflects the genuine truth, and is believed to be connected to the origin of the Black Records. I didn't expect to hear those mentioned here. Yes, I myself was just told about it the other day. I suggest anyone interested in the real truth behind the curse to come. I swear on my true name, I shall provide the answers to your doubts, rest assured. To do so, however, I require Class 7 to undergo a trial of sorts. You will need to come along as well, Celine. Oh, and fair warning, your human form will be required for this. Huh? Grandmother? What now? Excuse me? all leaving us. Well, damn. And there they go. The whole crew's just upped and left me. We thought the Luna Shrine was a dead end, but there was more to it after all. This will be a trial for the entirety of Class 7. I'm reminded of our adventures in the old schoolhouse 2 years ago. Ah, you mean where everyone first met Valimar? Yeah, and then the crazy go-nuts corridor appeared at the end. Reverie Corridor. Knowing what we know now, I think that place is yet another some sort of shrine. I don't know what my grandmother's intentions are, but we should prepare ourselves for anything. For crying out loud, why am I'm not even part of Class 7! Just admit it already, Celine. You're one of us, whether you like it or not. This will be the first time we've seen your human form since the Black Workshop, huh? Ah, to gaze upon both Celine's lovely figure and the reflecting pool in the same day. What fortuitous timing! Once everyone's done their little tour around Courageous 2, we can head for Lake Gala. It would probably be wise to land out on the water, to put a little distance between ourselves and Milsante. Learning the switch between the silent navigation and optical camouflage modes is going to be critical here. Understood. Things are starting to heat up. Next, our plan is to head ashore, with each group making their approach from the target locations. Fortunately, Estelle, Lloyd, and the others are already a step ahead of us on gathering intel. I'm sure they'll have hit on something useful by the time you get out. We'll be expecting good news, guys, but seriously though, take care of yourselves out there. Right. That goes for you too. It means so much to know you've got our backs. Damn! Class 7, it's time to make sure your preparations are set. We'll need every pair of hands we can get around the ship. So, those of you in a position to pitch in, please do so. Makes sense? Even with everyone from the branch campus, this is a pretty huge ship. Right. I'm probably best to make sure one more round, just to be sure. Holy shit balls. Act 3, Seekers of the Dawn. Hell yeah. Each floor has an elevator they can use to move between floors. Holy shitballs!
Making a report? Please.
Oh, wrong!
Oh my.
I didn't mean to do that.
Tough. Until next time.
That was a mistake.
Let's check. I'll take a look. Wow. These...
Book notes.
So many.
Pom pom party, bitches.
Let the game begin.
I do love this. Take this! You don't scare me! Take that! Stop it! So do you want to
Sorry.
kicking my ass? Stop it! Fine. You don't need to do that to me. Prove useful later. Okay. Well, first things first. Let's go down a floor. So the strategy conference room and training room are on this floor. Okay. Hell yeah. Frickin' Freddy.
You've got good taste. Come on, give it a try. You've got good taste. Come on, give it a try.
I will in a little while, my friend. I have places to go still. That's a shower. Let's go to the second floor. I want to go shopping a little bit. We have to go a little shopping. Okay. Multi-purpose sector. Shopping multi-purpose sector. Okay. Okay. Oh man, there you are. Jingo.
I got some good stuff.
Man. All right.
Done already? I got some good stuff.
Ooh, all good shit.
Done already?
Really quickly. Wow, that's a big support team right now. Well, Fee has to get into the party. Okay. Let's go over here and talk to these three. Let's do that. Oh, you're here. Is that Reen I see? Hey there, Becky. Been a while, hasn't it? Hell yeah. Becky.
It's been a wee while, but the time's finally come. Say hello to the Becky Association's Courageous Branch. Looking forward to your patronage, troops.
Glad to have you aboard, Becky. Seeing her over the counter like that really does scream courageous, though, doesn't it? It's like the Civil War all over again. All she's missing is Hugo rivaling it up beside her. Looks like he's off doing whatever he wants the now as per. I'll have to prove to him that this is just the way of doing things, isn't it right? Business isn't just about profits. You've got to have the sympathy for customers too. Well, it's good to see the Becky brand enthusiasm's never low on stock. By the by, I plan on heading down from the ship soon after this. You can bet I won't spare any effort helping you guys out. We'll swap info again next time we meet, so make sure you come and find me. Besides, you wouldn't want to miss out on those spicy new glamour shots I'm putting together, would ya? I think I could stand to miss a few of them, actually. Let's just say we'll do our best and leave it at that. Oh my god. Rex, calm it down, bud. I'd like to go shopping now, thank you.
Give us a shout and I'll get you what you need.
Alright, there we go.
Catch you later.
There's another shop over there. There's... Ah, Tatiana, I was wondering where I might see you again. You, Margarita. You were looking well. I did hear you were old friends. Some sort of family connection, right? That's right. Dilettante families tend to flock together, as Tatiana's and mine have since times medieval. Though Tatiana's father is a viscount, while mine is a mere baron, she never let that stand in the way of our friendship. Well, the Dresdens have always been tolerant of those from other social standings too. Of course, and that shared tolerance is part of what's kept our family so close all these years. That's a good kind of friendship to have. Beauty calls beauty, after all. It was always our destiny to come into each other's lives. Just like me and Vincent, and how we fell in love at first sight. Oh my god, no it isn't. Oh, is that what happened? It's good to see you're just as powerful as ever, Margarita. Oh, that's... okay. There's a lot of books in here. This is a shop. Okay. Oreen. Hey, how's it going? Lindy, Vivi, I'm so glad you two are all right. Hell yeah. Let's go.
I was just about to say the same. Reen, everyone, it puts my heart at ease to see you all in good health.
And there's Vivi!
At any rate, it sounds like you're becoming quite the lady killer. Eh, Reen? So, any updates on your love life? Who's the lucky gal?
Vivi, please, I'm really sorry about this, Reen. It's okay. In a way, it's actually kind of comforting. Some things never change. In any case, I'm sorry for all the trouble I put you two through. If I had just been a little more skillful in my command, things might not have gone the way they did. It's okay, guys. You have nothing to apologize at all for. If you hadn't drawn the enemy away with your Merkaba, there's no way the operation could have succeeded. Besides, it's about time we got some front page limelight for once. It certainly was a rather dramatic appearance, to say the least. By the way, you're staying on the ship as part of the medical staff, right, Lindy? Where does that leave you, Vivi? Well, since I'm already here, I was thinking I could sign on as the Courageous 2's official photographer. I'm sure Rex can handle all the on-land coverage just fine on his own. What do you think? Great, that settles it. Happy to be aboard. Sure, good to have you. Looks like things are about to be a little more hectic around here. True, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy town.
Looking for medicine? Stay healthy.
I will. Thank you. Okay, let's go down to the first floor. Let's go to the first floor. Then we'll go. That appears to be the exit of the ship. Okay. Workshop and hold sector. Hell yeah. Let's go Orbital. Okay. Okay, bada boom, bada bing. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Come back soon.
Actually, I want to look at my.
I'll help.
That's Sarah. Okay, there we go.
Come back soon.
Okay, that's that shop. There's one more shop over here. Oh, Reen, Elliot, and Mint, and Kenneth? Hell yeah. We got Mint and Kenneth back.
Sup, Reen? Glad to see you're doing okay. And I knew there was nothing to worry about. You guys are pretty much invincible.
True.
I'll have to agree with you there. By the way, Reen, are you still keeping up with your fishing? I've been hearing about guardians appearing all over the place.
Well, maybe you'll have to fill me in then. I know that Mint helped at the branch campus. You helped with the Courageous too, right, Kenneth? Well, I did travel around all of Erebonia while investigating fish ecosystems. I guess I did help in that I shared the information I was able to acquire with His Highness and everyone. I see, that sounds just like you. Thor's really does produce all types of people, doesn't it? For sure, the occasional musical prodigy even. well, Prodigy might be going a bit far. Seems like you really improved your technical skills while in Liberalment, and you were involved in the construction of the Courageous too? Well, I was allowed to join in on some already finished equipment, you could say. Professor Russell experiences extreme tunnel vision when focusing on research, but he wasn't overly strict when it came to minor mistakes. Working for him was pretty easy in that sense, just like with Professor Schmidt. I think you may be the only person who'd say work under Professor Schmidt is easy. It's a pretty big deal too. Hell yeah.
I mentioned to get started. Huh? Done already?
Okay. I'm pretty sure he's my...
You sure do like this, huh, Reen? Tight lines out there.
Okay. So let's go back to the second floor. Nine volley. Okay, yeah.
I got some good stuff.
I agree. Alright, we definitely need... Having healers is a good idea. Okay, Yuna, where are you? Okay, there we go. We got all of Class 7, new Class 7 outfitted. And just to make sure we do that.
Done already?
Now let's go to this, and then let's strengthen all of our weapons.
Alrighty, let's begin.
There we go.
See you later. Alright,
So
let's begin.
all right. Okay, really quick.
See you later.
Let's re-outfit some armor now.
Wanna buy something?
Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these. And probably 8 of these. Alright.
Come on, buy some more.
Hey! You stop it! I'm buying shit! Okay, where are you, Yuna? There you are. Okay. Don't mind me just equipping my entire army with vicious stuff. Bada boom, bada bing there, guys. Let's sell all the rest of shit.
Wanna buy something?
There we go. Bada boom, bada bing.
Come on, buy some more.
I will buy more when I feel like it, okay? So far, so good on shit I want equipped. Okay. Let's do that with you. My team is pretty nasty right now. I do like it. Alright, let's save that. Man, there guys, I haven't saved in an hour again after an hour and a half of watching cutscenes. Holy shit. And I spent $90,000, by the way. Alright, let's go down to the first floor and let's start talking to everybody. Oh, Reen. Just making sure the ships and equipment is all in order. Yeah, and getting ready to head to the Lunar Shrine. Gwyn, I know I've said this before, but great work on the Courageous 2 operations. And Ferris, it sounds like you, Patrick, and the others helped quite a bit. Well, only a little. I was just acting as representative for all our sponsors. Handling Schmidt's unreasonable demands is exhausting work. Right. I'm just glad you two made it through, okay? And I guess my mother and Sharon are safe too. Alyssa, that stupid daughter of mine, and going so far as to involve Schmidt? Also, Franz is completely... I mean, what the hell is with him? Forget it. I'm sorry, Alyssa. No, it's okay, Grandfather. I'm also prepared for myself for the worst, for some time now. He's almost like a different person, even though he looks just like my father. But I'm prepared to face him. You've really gotten a lot stronger, Alyssa. Yes, it seems like you've really been making strides alongside Reen and the others from Class 7. Hold on a minute, Ferris. Wouldn't it be more accurate to say alongside Reen and just end it there? Oh yes, that does sound better. Hey Ferris, what is this about? I don't really know the particulars, but I think someone might have been in denial about something. I'm guessing it's Alyssa. Grandfather! Ferris! Can the both of you please stop with the speculation? Alright, alright. Anyway, so it looks like you'll both be on the ship for some time. For the time being, Gwen. But Ferris, you said that you'll be heading down? Yes, I'm going back to Ortis. I need to speak with my brother about something. We're nearing the final act, so I'd like to give my best to Governor Regnitz as well. Okay, I'd be happy to help out any way I can. You would do well to accomplish what you must first. Together with Reen and those from Class 7, I trust that's one thing you won't waver on, yes? Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Ferris. Let's both do our best. And let's show some pride as former members of Thor's Lacrosse Club. Hell yeah. You got it. That's true friendship. Right, I'm glad she's such a good friend. What about you, Reen? How are things with you and Alyssa right now? That's, Grandfather! He is just putting Reen through the ringer. You know, good lord. Let's go into this room and start with these guys. Well, here's something you don't see every day. I didn't realize you two had come aboard the Courageous 2 as well. As escorts for Major Michael, yes, though we plan on returning to the surface before long. That said, I never could have imagined we'd end up having to face His Highness so quickly. But at the same time, we've been well prepared to do so. This was as good of an opportunity as we could have expected. That does make sense. So what's the situation with the Durflinger then? Yeah, did the Imperial Defense Force and the RMP end up chasing it down? It would appear the IDF doesn't deem us worthy of wasting their time. We managed to keep the RMP in the dark as well, thanks to Major Michael. I think we'll all have a certain degree of freedom in our movements from here on out. Let's just be sure to keep in touch, alright? Did you make sure to take down my Arcus number? I've already relayed it to the communications team if not. Yeah, you bet I did. Man, I'd be blowing your Arcus up nonstop if it weren't for this stupid war. Oh? Was there something specific you wanted to discuss? Oh my god. Sydney, you calm down, bud. Nah, my main man here just wanted to hear your sweet, silky voice is all. Is that so? In that case, I respectfully decline. And bam! Shot right out of the gate. And I haven't even made an actual move yet. Oh my god. The more things change, the more things stay the same. For Sydney, at least. Poor Sydney. Oh, man. They're doing him dirty, man. So, what do you think of the Courageous 2, Reen? I gotta say, the original might have been incredible on its own right, but this is about as cutting edge can get. I heard they even put the armaments through a fair bit of upgrading. Yeah, though His Highness didn't seem too hot about it at first. Hot or not, we're in for some pretty intense combat in the coming days. That is just a fact. Oh! Hey there, GFREX, 53 months! Thank you for the subscription there, GFREX. Let's go. Hell yeah. 53 months. Hell to the yeah. Thank you again for all the support over all these months. It's getting close to 4.5 years. I appreciate it. Or well, yeah, 48. Yeah, it's getting close to 4.5. Once we get to that point, basic deterrence just won't cut it anymore. Yep, that's probably what clinched the decision to load up on the firepower. Sounds like they met some resistance from Professor Schmidt on the development side of things though. I can only imagine. Professor Erica and Albert Russell were involved in this as well, right? Seems they had a tech expert from Epstein Foundation coming on the down low too. Yep, this ship's got all the latest tech, save for anything the Vern Company might be keeping under wraps. In other words, you guys got yourselves a pretty killer setup here. make sure you put it to good use, alright? Got it. I'll relay that to His Highness and the other students too. Are you sure? Are you going to meet up with Estelle and the others once you get down to the surface? Nah, I was planning on letting Sherazard take care of that front. I'll be operating on my own for a bit. Got a few things I want to check out. I'm sure you'll be more than busy enough dealing with all the rivalries. But do me a favor and keep an eye on His Highness for me too, alright? Of course, we'll take care of him. That your intuition calling? Feels like it's almost always on the mark at times like this. Just make sure to say hi to Ein for me, okay? I haven't been able to get in contact with her yet. She must be talking about the head of the Gralsritter. Didn't know she and Toval were acquainted. Oh! Okay. Oh man. Oreen. Well, we finally meet again. Oreen? Are you okay there, Dorothy? And there's Dorothy!
Wow. I've heard rumors about that luscious silver hair and jet black outfit, but... this character development has my pen bursting with inspiration.
Oh no!
Man, that edgy new look is just not fair. You don't mind if I crank out a script for a new radio show based off you, right? Right?
It's business as usual with these two, as you can probably tell. No kidding. I'm not sure I've ever seen you guys ease up. That might have gotten a bit excessive, actually, even for me. Sorry, Rain, I got a little carried away myself. No need to apologize. I get it. This is kind of a lot to take in all at once. That aside, are you the one managing the terminal room for us, Monk? Oh my god. Celebrity there, right? True. He's a celebrity still. You know it. I'm a little busy with all my Radio Trista work for sure. You guys have got way more on your plate out here. I can't imagine a single one of us out there wouldn't jump to lend a hand. Speaking of which, Dorothy and I just finished setting up the terminal. As it so happens, the Imperial Museum approved my extended hiatus request. I'll probably spend most of my time in the reference room next door, so feel free to call for me whenever you like. You can go ahead and send all the data the branch campus kids have collected over to us. Battle and combat data goes to me, personal files off to Vivi, and any books and other written materials over to me. Okay, got it. Thanks for all your help, guys. It's good to have you all on board with us. Now I can play against Emma, Pom Pom Party, but I'm getting my ass kicked constantly in Pom Pom Party as it is. Why is everyone kicking my ass in Pom Pom Party? But yeah, it's cool being a celebrity. Okay, let's get these three. Oreen, how's it going? Are you guys talking to Major Irving about the handover procedures? Yes, the ship is a new build. There are many things about it we don't understand. That's why I have the manual in hand and to read and check as I go. Sounds tough. Keep up the good work. Under normal circumstances, I should also be helping out too, since I'm part of the branch campus faculty and all. Well, you've got a trial from Rose coming up at Lake Gala, don't you? You can just leave this up to us then. Just make sure you're prepared, got it? To be honest, I'd like to go too, but it's only members of Class 7 that are allowed to go, right? It's kind of frustrating, to be honest. Sorry about that, Toa. I'll be sure to head straight to the ship with the trial results. Will you be heading down after the handover procedures to meet up with the main campus students, Major Irving? Right. I'm planning on also serving as their backup, at least for the time being. Let's keep in touch then. It'll help us maintain a shared branch campus mindset, so to speak. Of course. Thank you very much. We'll do so great. The principal won't even know what hit her. True. Oh, Schwarzer, I wanted to speak with you about Major Claire. Right. We only saw an image of her on the Pantagruel, just like the Chancellor and the others. Though she's probably carrying out some pretty important tasks in a different area. Yeah, she's likely working to finalize the railway's usage plans and preparations for Operation Jormungand's start, as well as carrying out her duties as part of the Ironbloods. Right. I know her, and I can only imagine how much losing Orion must have hurt her. It's not really my place to say, but please do what you can for her. If things keep on going this way, she won't be able to handle it much longer. Understood. I'm not sure what I can really do, but as one of the people who cares for her, I'll do everything I can. That's all I ask. I'm in your debt, Schwarzer. Okay. Hell yeah there, guys. Okay. Duvalie and Laura, huh? Straight to asking for a match then. No, that's not the case. We both arrived at the training area independently and unexpectedly ran into one another. And you all will be leaving for that trial soon. Would never be so boorish as to wear someone out before something like that. My bad, Duvalie. But I gotta say, it's pretty amazing we have such quality training facilities on a ship like this. Yes, I suppose you could say that if you really wanted to. Previous Courageous also had substantial facilities, but there certainly was an area quite as spacious as this available. I find it irritating to always be receiving favors. So as a training opportunity for you all, an archaism belonging exclusively to the Stahlritter, may I present the Vanguard F2 Sleipnir. Is that a state-of-the-art archaism from Ouroboros? Like the one used at Hamel in the naval fortress? But are you still able to make use of them even after separating yourself from Ouroboros? Yes, it's specially adapted for our own use. Sleipnir, come! Now I get to see it up close. It's fairly intense. Going up against an archaism like that, this does seem like it would make for some phenomenal practice. I have another Sleipnir unit, actually. I wouldn't mind letting you use that for training as well. While you're all undergoing your trial, I'll set them up to respond to specific combat situations for practice. I usually just leave it in the hangar's reserve area, so feel free to use it as you like, even when I'm not around. Talk about first full service treatment. We truly are in your debt, Duvalie. Thank you. Oh man! We got access to training facilities. Let's go to the bridge. Two more groups. Oh, Instructor Reen. Reen, taking a tour of the ship. It's been some time, hasn't it? About 2 years already, if I'm not mistaken. Right, I think the last time we saw each other was that board of directors meeting at the main campus. I was sorry to hear about what happened to the 7th Division, but I'm glad to see you're safe. Yeah, no doubt thanks to the guidance of Eidos. I admit, it was difficult to watch the 7th get disbanded, but it ended up working to my advantage. Thanks to that, I was able to slip away and rendezvous with the others in time to help with the creation of the Courageous 2. You can never really tell just where life's current will sweep you next, huh? That aside, have you not been able to contact Father and the others either? I'm going to be contacting him and Aurier in a short while. Before I do, though, I'd like to get in touch with Uncle Zex and Neidhart. I see. No doubt they're struggling with their positions, General Craig included. So I've heard, but they're still Imperial soldiers. That hasn't changed. Once Operation Jormungand begins, they'll most likely be deployed as the main force in the rear guard. And if they are, even Operation Mirage is sure to face stern opposition. Right, if Uncle Zek's stratagems are combined with General Craig's unmatched power, then even the valorous Le Guin and tactical genius Cassius would be outmatched. Yeah. and the conflict might already be impossible to stop in any large official capacity, but I'll do what I can from behind the scenes. If you could somehow buy us some time on an official front, you would have my deepest gratitude, Lieutenant Colonel. Instructor. But of course. That reminds me, I'm many months late in saying so, but I wanted to thank you for mentoring my brother. I'd like to ask that you continue providing him with guidance, so that he may one day grow into a strong, independent man. Hey, Moeller. In my book, Kurt's already there. I hear you. As his instructor, it's my responsibility to continue leading him as best I can. I'm in your debt, Reen. Perhaps I'll go find a suitable hole to crawl in and die of embarrassment now. Oh, come on! Kurt, you're good enough, man. You're good enough. Also, we're gonna save before we talk to our last set right here, because that would be really bad if we don't do that. And then there's a freaking boss battle right after this. Albert, Sherazade, I know I'm repeating myself. I'm so glad you're both okay. Both of you here together, nothing could make me happier right now. Thanks, Elfin. I know I put you through hell. I'm sorry that I haven't been in touch. Honestly, Your Highness, I should have informed you before anyone. This was my failing. Forgive me. No, don't be silly. With that wound, my brother wasn't going anywhere for a while, right? Thank you so much for helping with his recovery. Your Highness, you honor me with your magnanimity. Truly. I have to say, though, getting Shara to feed me is definitely a memory I'll treasure forever. Oh my god. Oliver. Although she did give me one legendary purple nurple, which I suggested she ditch the spoon and use her mouth instead. Goodness! Oh my god. Oliver. So help me, Eidos. Olivier, you're about 3 seconds away from finding out what life is like with 0 eyes. Wouldn't have guessed it, but these two are much more intimate than I expected. Oh no. There's a front deck that I never talked to anyone on? Oh my god. Celebrity 3! Oh, well, look who it is. Why, hello there, Reen. Looks like you're already finding your way around the place. Yeah, it really is an incredible ship. This isn't the first time we've met, but I'd like to reintroduce myself nonetheless. I'm Reen Schwarzer. Good to meet you, Sherazade. Pleasure's all mine. I've been hearing a lot about you. Sounds like you've been to Gehenna and back more times than one. And you're not done yet, it would seem. Adversity seems to be the order of the day for those who call Erebonia home. But at the very least, it's made us a tough people. But no matter where we're from, I'm just glad to be allies just the same. With Estelle, Agat, and now you. You bet. I've got your back. We've been preparing for the worst for a long time now. And just between you and me, as the Silver Streak, I really don't want to be outdone by the Purple Lightning. Ah. Come to think of it, you've been pretty focused on that for a while now, haven't you? Well, yeah. Despite us being the same age, she was the youngest racer to ever reach A rank when she did. She's always had a reputation as a force to be reckoned with. Even Cassius relied on her. It did make me a little jealous, I have to say. Both so fantastic, though. I really admire you, Shara. You know, even though Sarah is my former instructor, we have a closer relationship as friends now. I can believe it. Once I came to Erebonia and the two of us actually met, we immediately hit it off. We both like drinking, and our overall situations are fairly similar too, in some ways. Your interest in those of the masculine persuasion couldn't be any more different, though. Ah, that's right. She's got a thing for silver foxes, eh? Though I hear the winds of change are starting to blow across that particular plane. Wait, I don't recall telling you about any of this. Oh god. Oh no. Albert. Sherazade is gorgeous, but she is a really cute side too. Don't worry, you two. I'll sort this out like a proper sister should. Or maybe it's best to just leave it to them. They are adults after all. Oh my god. What's that? This here is our true trump card. It's what makes ultra long distance communications with Arcus 2 possible. It's an artifact known as the Sonora Seashell. Mr. Debaucherous Prince snuck it in. It's a delightful little device I discovered in some ruins on a visit with the Bracer Guild. That was about, 10 years ago now. It facilitates ultra long distance communications in a snap. It's even able to bypass orbital comm restrictions of all shapes and sizes. It's currently in use as our repeater router per Toval's suggestion. It's also linked to your Arcuses via the Round of 7 app the Foundation made for me. If the ship control tower is set up with this, then we'd have flawless connections with everyone involved in the Radiant Wings. As someone who will be helping its operations, I have to say I find it hard to believe its capabilities are even possible. I'm with you there. I guess artifacts don't need to be deadly to be powerful. Speaking of that, correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought Septian Church collected all artifacts that are still functional. Oh man! About that, after a bit of discussion with the Gralsritter, we managed to come to an agreement of sorts. Our possession and usage has received tacit approval, on the condition that we abide by a number of itty-bitty rules. Oh, Oliver, so fortunate are we that a man of his eloquence and skill walks upon this earth. Oh my god. At any rate, it seems like Cedric is drifting further and further astray. I'm starting to fear that maybe we really can't go back to how things were. Your Highness. Come on, that can't be true.
I'm just as glad as you to see him alive again. But feelings such as that are only for the weak. We're ending this world and creating a new order in its place. And an undertaking this great leaves me no room for weakness.
Those words were proof that he's pushing himself too far. His infatuation with Chancellor Osborne is pretty clear. But I honestly doubt his resolve as one of the Ironbloods is really so firm. Or as a Divine Knight Awakener, for that matter. I'm inclined to agree. Oh, Oliver, you silly fool. All we ever do as people is work with the opportunities in front of us and never give up hope. Besides, I still need to meet him properly, just as I did the princess. He is royalty after all. If it's a family meet and greet you're after, Shara, you need only ask. Oh yes, there's mother and father too if he's recovered. Let's take it down a notch, shall we? Oh no. Alright, all we need to do is go to the deck and then we're done with everything. Alright there, guys. Holy shit, all the carnage that happened in these. I'm so glad to see that you're unharmed, Patrick. I know Reem feels the same. Thank you, Elise. I'm happy to see you're safe too. Instructor Makarov from the main campus got in touch beforehand to prize up this situation, so I knew better than to worry, but still. I see, so that's why the branch campus students are all aboard. Right you are, clever as always. No doubt you were racked with anxiety over my whereabouts, chest tight with the pain of uncertainty, so I must apologize. Aureen! Schwarzer? Good job out there, you two. Are you all set to head out there, Patrick? Naturally. I finished making the necessary preparations yesterday. Good to hear. Honestly, I'd rest easier if I knew you were going to be staying aboard, but yes, I feel the same. What's your game here, Schwarzer? Leaving me alone with Elise? This isn't like you. What do you mean? It's not like I'd ever specifically tried to keep you apart. What? I shudder and imagine what you'd do if that was your aim. Schwarzer, let me say this. I don't know how much of an ordeal this rivalry is going to end up being, but I will not under any circumstances permit you to disappear and leave poor Elise behind. Patrick? I'm sorry, I've been trudging around with an air of resignation without even realizing it. But you know, people might start getting weird ideas if you two spend too much time alone. Maybe I'll have to show me around the ship then, Patrick, if you're so inclined. Talk about doing a 180. It does my heart good to see your friendship thriving, you two. Hell yeah. Let's go. To all passengers, we will soon be concluding our orientation flight and chartering a course to the Luna Shrine. We'll be landing on Lake Gala in 30 minutes. Oh man, are you guys ready for this?
Wanna buy something?
I am ready.
Done already.
Yes, I am. Okay. It's time to go to the bridge. Okay, nothing there. So let's do this. It's time to save and it's time to get ready to go. To go to the Luna Shrine. My brother and Sherazard are both so strong. I feel so relieved. It's like I'm floating on air. I'm not talking to you. I'm sorry. Hey, Reen. Were you able to make that lap around the ship? Yeah, I was. I think I've about seen everything I wanted to. It made me realize again just how amazing this ship really is. This is my heart good to hear you say that. No part of this ship deserves the Olivier seal of approval more than, drumroll please, the baths. We simply must bathe together when time permits. A chance to lay ourselves bare, if you catch my meaning. Well, you never have to ask me twice to take a nice hot bath. Oh, and I'm sure you heard the announcement, but our maiden flight will soon be coming to an end. Would you please ready yourself for landing, Reen? Can do. Not now. We have one more thing we need to do. The debaucherous prince, man. Hitting on Reen even. It's time to wash up. Is that you, Reen? Hey, Elliot Machias. I guess we... Okay. Pretty amazing. It's almost too lavish. Was it Professor Schmidt that designed this ship? Him and Professor Russell from Liberal. Seems this may have been one of his suggestions, since it seems pretty well acquainted with His Highness. T's grandfather, huh? I see we weren't the first to come up with this idea. Oh, hey, Eustace. Gaius and Crow, too. So every single one of us wound up here. Looks like we're all of one mind. It's not like there isn't enough room for all of us to squeeze in. Our first bath on the ship should be a bonding experience, right? Beyond the skies, how far we've come. Yes, it does feel like we've come very far. I know what you mean. Kind of a surprise to see everyone here like this. For crying out loud, why the hell are you getting so mushy? I mean, we're on a brand new cutting edge ship here. You gotta get more excited, man. And while we're all here, let's get talking. The filthier, the better. It's time to air out your dirtiest jokes and fetishes. Oh God. But why on earth would we? Absolutely ridiculous. There's no reason at all we should participate. Come on, Crow. We're not students anymore. Wait, Crow never graduated. Maybe we should consider him a repeat student. Hey, who gives a shit about that? It's time to take it off, guys. Pretty damn sure Gaius will be the winner. But you know, you never know. Some guys like Elliot are. Whoa, what the hell are you saying, Crow? Crow, this clearly isn't a dignified conversation. Yeah, what if a girl was sitting nearby and overheard you say something like that? Would respectful behavior be in character for any of us? I'm just gonna take in the scenery and enjoy the water. Oh no. The carnage. Okay, now we can go to the bridge. Now we can go to the bridge. We saw that scene. Now we can continue on. What say you guys? Hopefully you guys have been enjoying as well. Let's do it. We flying. We flying there, guys. We going to Gala Lake. Nothing like parking on a lake there, guys. Here we are at the Luna Shrine again. Yeah, it feels different this time. Yup. Rose did say that spirit veins are becoming more active, so perhaps that's why. I wager, good Mira, that you're right. Now that I can sense mana, I'm starting to see what you mean. Feels like I'm still being contained inside the shrine, though. It's still. That makes sense. This is the only shrine that's been overseen by the wandering witches for generations. My mother came here to purify its waters countless times throughout her life, or so I've heard. Oh right, I did hear something like that. You never really knew your mother, right? I've heard stories that she was a witch of rare and superb talent. But all this happened before I was born, so stories are all I have to go on. I was really little when she passed away, so I don't remember too much about her. But grandmother told me all about this shrine. Deep within, beyond the altar, we'll find a reflecting pool. Gazing into it should light our way. Who doesn't love a conveniently omniscient magical artifact? So unlike on Bryonia Island, this shrine extends even beyond the altar then. Grandmother should have opened it already. She'll be waiting for us. Is everyone ready to go? Almost. I need a minute. Come, Valmar. Not taking any chances, huh? Or is it something else? Let me guess. You wanted the whole of Class 7 together for this. Right. And none of us knows what's going to happen, so it pays to be prepared. I already discussed it with His Highness, Mint, and the others. I see now. We really are all here then. Yeah. Well, guess we better mosey. Next stop, the altar. Hey, Celine, aren't you going to change into your human form? Don't rush me. That can wait until after we talk to Rose. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's go into the Luna Shrine.
This kinda reminds me of where we fought Crow.
Yeah, looking around, the place does seem pretty familiar.
We may not need to worry about a rivalry this time, but...
Am I really the only one on edge about this trial Rose has lined up for us?
Alright, here we go. Luna Shrine time. What's that? Looks like we got something real weird here. We've seen that crest before. Below the old schoolhouse had spirit shrines during the Civil War. I've seen it in Rufus and Miriam's eyes too. And let's not forget Major Clare, Major Lecter, and Chancellor Osborne as well. It seems they have some sort of connection to either the gnomes or the Great One. What about the witches? Them too. The crest was used by both the gnomes and the witches until about 900 years ago. But the Hexen clans lost any knowledge regarding its true meaning and uses by now. Hopefully we can uncover more details about that as we continue with our investigations.
Correct. All you must do is continue to move forward.
Grandmother? Why don't you share some of your great wisdom with us for once instead of keeping us in the dark?
I've been far too busy with my own preparations. Now hurry along inside. And, Celine, you may wish to steel yourself.
Well, I guess that's as good of a sign as any, shall we? Let's go. Hey, I made a valid point. You can't just leave us hanging like that. Again, why are you... No. Okay, Elliot needs to be in the main party. B needs in the main party. Okay, there we go. Also, really quickly, there we go. That needed to be saved. Holy shit. Alright. It's getting mysterious. But first, let's look around here. Nothing there. Let's go around over this way. We're not going in there just yet. Alright, let's go in there, I guess. Go through the gate. Enter. It's time to enter the gate. Through the gates of hell. Oh my god. Or is hell just a trial by Rose? Is that all it is? Luna Sanctuary. Let's get our bearings. We must be deep within the Luna Shrine now, or perhaps it's more accurate to say we've reached its very core. Correct, it's a mystical space outside of our dimension. It's a little different from the spirit shrines during the Civil War. Yes, it would be more similar to the Reverie Corridor, or perhaps the Dark Dragon Sanctuary.
Yeah? What in the... Why am I...
Oh wow! That was a nifty trick. Nice one, Catface. Who are you calling Catface, pudding head? Anyway, I didn't do anything. It just happened on its own.
I advised you to steel yourself for a reason. The Luna Sanctuary is a hallowed ground that unveils the truth.
Rose? Grandmother? What the? Then that means this is Roselia. This must be how she used to look. Yeah, like we've actually seen her like this a few times before. Though she's transformed far more early this time than usual.
Indeed. The energies in this sacred realm allow me to assume my original form with ease. And perhaps, even my true form.
Huh? You have another form?
In the depths of the shrine sits the reflecting pool, a holy relic maintained by wandering witches throughout the ages. Mirrored within it are the echoes of the Empire's hidden past, intertwined with the secrets held in the Imperial family's black records. It should show you everything, now that the Great Twilight is upon us. But before you can glimpse into the past, a trial awaits you.
What does that entail? Man, things can't ever be easy, huh? I'm guessing it's something like what we did at the Infernal Castle in the Soul Shrine. The ritual has to be preceded by battles. It is the same pattern as always, I see.
It would appear you're finally starting to catch on.
Vita? We said bye to you just yesterday. What are you doing here?
The reason I had to bid you farewell in the first place was so I could assist Grandmother with her preparations. As such, I will be serving as the opening act for your trial. Oh, and I've brought a guest performer. I do hope you like surprises.
What now? A guest performer, huh? I'm not so sure I like the sound of that.
This is not quite what I had in mind, but I will allow her to do as she wishes, so long as she fulfills her role. As for yours, aim for the deepest recesses of the shrine as if your lives depended on it, because that may, in fact, be just the case.
What now? This is going to be some trial. We are members of Class 7. No challenge will dampen our spirits. Well said. I must fulfill my duty. After all, I'm a descendant of one of the 4 great houses. Millium sacrificed their future for ours. I may not know how to fulfill them, but I won't turn my back on my responsibility she left behind. I see. Well, the truth's out there somewhere, so let's find it together. New Class 7? Let's start searching the Luna Sanctuary. Emma, Celine, Eustace, I'm counting on you too. Understood. Whatever, let's just get on with it. Oh my god, of course. Kurt. Altina. And then we go this. We go this. Oh, sorry. This party is too cracked out of its own good. Yes. Okay. So this is the party I'm rolling with. Let's go. She's very, very threatening for whatever reason. Help, I'm stuck. Dumb bitch.
Have the advantage.
Crimson Flash! Let's go.
Strike! I got this. You're mine!
Die.
Yeah! An opening!
I shall go. Yeah! Hostile
Hell
suppressed.
yeah.
Continue mission. This is no walk in the park. Any bright ideas on how to disable that barrier?
It draws its power from all the water in here. There must be some way to counteract it.
It shouldn't pose too much challenge. The trial's only just begun. Let's scout out the area.
They're in disarray.
They are.
Crimson
Time to hit them.
Now! It's mine!
My turn.
You're mine! Very well. There!
I'll assist. I shall go. Reenact activate. Fire! There!
It's mine!
Goopy.
Not today!
I got this.
You're mine!
You need to seriously stop.
It's down! An opening!
Now.
Time to heal.
Activate. Ha!
Thanks.
My turn.
Dumb bitch. How dare you do something like that?
It's mine!
My turn.
Huh. It's down! An opening! I'm up!
Stupid bitch. How dare you?
It's down! It's mine!
Let's go. Kurt with the level up.
I must train even more.
Well, there we go. Hell yeah. Breaking a barrier.
Huh. For a lunar shrine, there sure seems to be a lot more water here than anything else.
What? You never heard the moon governs the tides before? The two pretty much go hand in hand.
The moon's reflection in water is often used.
You have the advantage.
Okay, these are some creepy looking enemies, man.
Second
These
floor
are some
again.
creepy Halloween looking enemies.
Now! It's mine!
Sure.
You're mine!
Which I very much
It's
appreciate.
down. An opening! Let's go. Strike!
Now.
Let's hit two of these guys. Ow! Stop it! Oh yeah, I was
My turn.
I was putting out some Halloween stuff today. This fits. Nice. Hell yeah.
Sure.
Yeah!
It fits. It definitely does.
Let's keep moving.
Okay, this place is going to get really confusing, isn't it?
have the advantage.
Shit! It's down! It's mine!
I shall go. There!
Okay, perfect.
Let's go. Shut. It's down.
But yeah, like legitimately.
Sure.
You know,
it's down.
This year's Halloween celebration on the channel is gonna be a little bit shorter than last year.
Now.
But you know,
it's mine.
I got some cool games ready and raring to go after this game. It's going to be fun.
I did it.
Tricyclone 2. Brave Soul.
I see a powerful enemy. Take caution.
That opened. I need it. What is the good item that you're hiding from me, video game?
Oh, it's a treasure chest.
Aurora garment. Okay, so this all leads back to the same area. God damn it.
Enemy found. Begin suppression.
Let's hit you with one of these.
It's down. It's mine.
I got this.
You're mine. It's down. An opening.
You need to stop that.
Very well.
It's down.
I'll assist. My turn. Arcus, activate.
I got this.
Die.
Thanks. I'm up.
You don't scare me.
An opening. Now, let's continue.
Okay,
on.
Reen and Ash with that level up. Hell yeah.
All right, got it.
Perfect. And Ash doesn't even need to. Yikes.
Do be careful. That enemy's strong.
I'm trying to stay away from those guys. Those guys are annoying. They call all their friends and it's like, eh. So obviously we can't go this way just yet. bada boom, bada bing there, guys. But yeah, like, those enemies have just Halloween written all over them. You know what? Should we fight one of these things just to see how strong it is?
Ha! This one's strong. Be careful. It's my turn. Crimson Flash! It's down! It's mine!
My turn.
You're mine! Yeah! An opening!
Stop that!
An opening! Very well. Strike! There!
I'll assist. My turn. Arcus, activate.
Time to heal.
Thanks. I'm up!
You need to stop that
Crimson
right now.
Flash!
I shall go. There.
Punch you in the face.
There.
It's mine.
But yeah, like legitimately.
I got this.
Not today.
Stupid bitch.
Let's go. Huh. It's my turn. Huh.
I shall go.
My turn.
Huh. My turn. Yeah.
Time to break you.
Now. Yeah.
Time to break you,
It's mine.
bitch. You're mine.
It's my turn. Huh.
Not as
It's
bad
down.
as I was expecting.
It's mine.
I was expecting way worse, to be honest.
I did it.
A matter of...
I was expecting the worst.
Shit. I'll show no mercy.
God damn it.
It's my turn. Crimson Flash! It's down! It's mine!
My turn.
You're mine! My
Why
turn.
do you have to be so annoying?
There! There!
I'll assist. I shall go.
Here, have
Now
this.
Activate fire.
But yeah, like, it's that time of year.
I'm up! Crimson Flash!
I'll save you.
Thank you. My
Do
turn.
you really want to keep doing this?
There!
I'm gonna kill this
My turn.
thing. This thing's dead.
Rionac, activate fire. Now.
It's mine!
I'm going to murder you. I'm going to murder you. I'm going to murder you.
Ha! It's my turn! Crimson Flash!
Now. Rionac, activate fire.
Let's go!
You're starting to piss me off, man.
There!
What?
Real? It's my turn!
Okay, you're pissing me off now, major time.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Now you're making me mad.
It's down. It's mine. This is it.
That pissed me off. All right.
Whew, felt pretty good.
All right, time to rest up. That was annoying. Holy shit balls. Okay, we're not save. It's 9:09. All right. Well,
There you are. Are you ready to begin the show?
oh God. You can't even enjoy a peaceful walk without someone waiting to fight me. Aren't your hands full without having to deal with us? Well, preparations for Operation Millie Mirage are underway. I'm dealing with all the other Inguis on my trail. I'm more than willing to help out if I'll be getting a glimpse of what the reflecting pool has to show. Additionally, I've taken it upon myself to continue the research carried out by a certain wandering witch, Isola. Mother? You were very attached to her, weren't you? Isola was Emma's mom? What was this task passed from one generation of wandering witches to another? Why, investigating the rivalries and the purpose of the Hexen clan, of course. It was her influence that made me begin my own research, which led to my chance of meeting with the Grandmaster. I'm doing this to honor her memory, and for Grianos too. Huh? A familiar slain by Rufus. I understand the part about Isola, but what do you mean about Grianos? The reflecting pool served another purpose 800 years ago. You should ask the Elder about it. But you need to defeat me first, as well as the one other that awaits you. Watch out. That's the true power of Ouroboros' second Inguis, the Azure Abyss. Can't she hold back a little? We're on the same side as her sister, damn it.
I wonder, do you truly have what it takes to find the truth hidden among the shadows? To emerge victorious from the rivalries ahead? It's time we put you to the test.
How about we not?
Will you slip through my grasp or fall to the abyss? Ha!
It's my turn.
Go to sleep.
My turn.
My turn.
Sure.
Yeah! Let's go.
Blades! Dance for me!
My turn. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
Take this.
It's down. It's mine.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Very well.
No.
My mind is clear. My blade empty.
It's time to
Now.
It's time to get into this fight. Woo! This is going to get carnage filled fast.
Action slash. Shredded leads.
Now, let's dance.
Time to go after you.
Behold.
There!
shall go. Arcus, activate. Yeah! There! Now.
Yeah, I'm not
Charging.
letting you just...
Yeah!
Thanks.
Not on my watch!
How's this? My turn. Charging! Ha!
We're gonna keep them...
Thank you.
I'm up! Shit!
I shall go.
Let's go. It's down.
I'll assist.
I got this.
Yeah! My mind is clear.
Blades!
God damn it, I didn't mean to
Not
put her
today.
so close.
My turn.
Sure.
Not on my watch!
There! I shall go. Arcus, activate.
Time to heal.
Yeah!
Thank you. Let's go.
Now. Arcus, activate.
Not on my watch!
My turn.
Ugh.
Yeah!
Thanks. Let's go.
I
God
shall go.
damn it!
Yeah!
Not on my watch!
Hearken to the...
I'll save you.
That was close.
I got this.
Yeah! It's my turn!
My turn.
Now. Charging! Ha!
There we go. Hell yeah.
Behold! Not on my watch!
Sure.
I shall go. Charging!
Oh, that I forgot that she needed to heal herself. Ah!
How's this?
Not today!
Now. Charging! Ha!
Thanks. Thanks. My turn.
You might want to stop
down.
doing that.
An opening!
Let's go.
Now. Arcus, activate. Ha!
Let's keep hitting her with stuff. Man, she's a tank. Holy shitballs.
My turn. Charging! Yeah!
Thanks.
Hearken.
Very well.
We're in trouble. Let's go! Evan Crest! I shall go. Charging!
Let's hit the holy breath. Holy shit.
Thanks. My turn.
Let's go!
Let's hit these.
My mod. Behold! An opening.
Now. Arcus, activate.
I got this.
Thanks.
There.
An opening.
There we go.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
I'm just gonna keep healing.
Thanks. Sure.
Yeah.
My turn. Arcus,
Just more and more healing.
Blades.
Take this. Not today.
There we go. Hell yeah. What a car. This fight would have been a nightmare.
Now.
On harder difficulties. Just throwing that out there.
Activate.
I'm up. Shit.
This fight would have been a nightmare.
Let's go.
On harder difficulties.
My turn.
Wonderful, no?
I shall go. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
No.
Thanks.
Let's go. My turn.
I got this.
Well, if you... Now. Arcus, activate.
I got this.
Parker.
Not today.
I'll save you.
You need to stop doing that, please.
Let's go. Very well.
My turn.
Now. Arcus, activate.
Let's hit this heal.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Not on my watch. Let's go.
There we go.
My turn.
An opening. Very well. An opening.
My.
Bada boom, bada bing.
Now, let's continue onward.
Level ups.
All right, got it.
Nice.
I must train even.
Hell
That's
yeah.
updated. Well,
I did it!
I did it.
A matter of course.
Hell yeah, there, guys. Huh, not bad. Well, it would have been embarrassing if you lost, since it was all of you against little old me. Are you leaving now? I'm a very busy witch. Can't get held up here too long. Give my regards to the elder and you know who. Ugh, good riddance. She seems keen on lending her aid to the Viceland army. Maybe that's because she can see what the future holds. She has better insight into this than we do, due to both being a witch and an Anguis. We've got a lot to thank her for. Oh, that's right. She mentioned another challenger. Shouldn't you know? Aren't you supposed to be their boss? Well, I leave the finer details up to them. We'll just have to roll up our sleeves and deal with it like the rest. One thing's certain. Yes, this battle will be even more difficult than the last. I don't mind it in the slightest. Agreed. I will strive to reach even a portion of her skill as a master of 2 schools of swordsmanship. I'm ready. Let's keep going. Alright. What time is it? It's almost 9:30. Okay. Let's rest. Let's rest up. And, yeah, it's been 4 hours of streaming. So, I think this is a perfect place to end for tonight. Thank you, GFRX and Divine, for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. And yeah, I'll see everybody for another stream of this on Wednesday. Bye.